seconds. Friendship primary. Box 1. Are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Box 2. Box 2 is ready. Over to you, Mr. Sargent. Center waiting for heat number 2 or 4. Let's see who will join Spanish Town Primary. As automatically qualifies to the final. Looking day number 5, we see a brilliant start from Nagahead. Here on the shoulder of Glen Stewart Primary. On the outside too, it's Greater Portmore. The first change is made by Nagahead. St. Glen Stewart on the inside Swallowfield Primary. The battle between Swallowfield and Nagahead. Also coming into the EC Hope Valley Primary. Swallowfield and Nagahead, they battle at the top. And Nagahead, they inch ahead of Swallowfield into the home straight. So it's Nagahead versus Swallowfield and Hope Valley in the top 3. Nagahead, they move away from Swallowfield. The second change is made. Change made safely by Nagahead Primary. Then Swallowfield, Hope Valley. Brings the Portmore Glen Stewart. From the bottom between the top 2. Nagahead and Swallowfield Primary. One more change to come. We're going down the back straight for the second time. Nagahead, they open a gap on Swallowfield Primary. Hope Valley in 3rd. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot to Saturday's final. Nagahead, they continue to lead ahead of Swallowfield. Hope Valley in 3rd. 1:20 to go. Nagahead, they continue to lead. Swallowfield, they're in 2nd. Hope Valley 3rd into the home straight for the final time. Big welcome Nagahead Primary as they want to win to secure automatic qualification. Look at Nagahead go ahead of Swallowfield and Hope Valley. With Nagahead Primary, they will win this one. They start the clock at 1 minute 49.11 seconds. And of Swallowfield in 2nd. And 3rd, Hope Valley. 1 minute 49.17 seconds. Confirmed time for Nagahead. 2nd, 1 minute 51.24. For Swallowfield Primary. And 3rd, Hope Valley Experimental. 1 minute 52.36. So section 2, run and dusting. We make way for the penultimate heat. And the boys move by 200 meters. Relay program. So the over time is 1:51.24 seconds. By Swallowfield Primary. So you have to win or go faster than 1:51.24 to have a chance of advancing. And an automatic qualified to the final answer to. On track, heat number 3. Lane number 7. Coming in 1 minute 47.90. The fastest coming in. So lane number 8, 54.70. Polygon Primary. Lane number 7, 1 minute 56.80. Short put practicing. Lane number 6, the fastest in this heat. Primary. Lane number 5, 148.10, St. Richards. Lane number 4, 1 minute 52.90, halfway tree. Lane number 3, 1 minute 50.50, just Rebel Primary. Number 6, facing the starter, but heat number 3 or 4. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready, box number 2 is ready. Over to you, Mr. Sargent. Jamaica is such a beat number 3 or 4. And 8 on the round. 7 short practicing. 6 lightning. 5 temperatures. 3 and a half for 3. Number 3. Just recall. 16 before we go to start. Beat number 3 or 4. Six, we see license primary, they go by short practicing, and also polygon as well. So it's all about license primary, lane number 6. If they want to win this one to secure automatic qualification to the final, with license primary way ahead of St. Richard's primary and Richard Cookmore. License primary they come to the home for the first time. They lead ahead of St. Richard's and halfway through license for St. Richard's halfway through, just recall, they got St. Richard's going to chase, St. Richard's they go by, license primary, St. Richard's they make the change and that license primary, just recall, so St. Richard's they lead this one, license they go to chase in second, and just recall in third, they go down the back straight for the final time, St. Richard's they continue to lead, license and look at just recall, just recall now, goodbye, license and final three to be made a change, made safe by St. Richard, just recall, then license. So St. Richard's continue to lead, just recall, they're chasing, still full license. I'm going to go to time, 84.24. St. Richard's into the home here for the final time. Look where we go, just recall in second, and license in third. Just primary, let's see what time they will put down. They top the top on 148.17. Just recall in second and license in third. 148.18. You confirm time for St. Richard's primary. Just recall 150.12 for second. So that time up by one of the automatic positions. In third, 153.30 for license. It's not really up for an automatic spot. So one more thing to come. Final heat is on track. Lane number 8, coming in with 156.20, John Mills primary. Lane number 7 in 156.30, Iris Kelly. Lane number 6, 152.10, that's Alpha View primary. Lane number 5, 148 flat, St. John's. Lane number 4, also 148 seconds flat, that's St. Francis primary. Lane number 3, 151.70, St. Catherine primary. Lane number 2, 2 minutes 03.10, Wakefield primary. And lane number 1, 2 minutes 02.10, Golden Spring primary. They all 8 teams approaching to the start at heat number 4 of 4, box 1. Are you ready? Section, looking lane number 7, Bristol from Iris Kelly. If they want to win, they need business, as they know. We're doing a guaranteed automatic spots into the final. Also going by the name number 5, that's St. John primary. For Iris Kelly, they make the change ahead of St. John's. So leading now is St. John's partner. They lead ahead of Paris Kelly. On the inside, you see St. Catherine Primary. But St. John's, they continue to lead ahead of St. Catherine and St. Francis in circle. Look at St. Catherine. They are charging. They go by St. John's. The second change pace, St. Catherine, and of St. John's and St. Francis. Look at the battle between St. Catherine, St. John's, and St. Francis. Let's see who's in this one as they go down the back straight for the final time. St. Catherine continues to lead ahead of St. Francis. And pulling shades we see St. John's. So St. Catherine and of St. Francis. So St. Catherine, they make the change. And of St. Francis. And then St. John's. They seem to have Kelly France on the leg. Let's see what he will do. We look at St. Catherine, St. Francis, and then St. John's. We look at the response from St. John's. We look at Kelly France. He charges the lead. St. John's and Kelly France. He will take them to victory. And St. Francis, St. John's. They start with a 1.778. And of St. Francis and St. Catherine Primary. The time comes from a 124.779.
So good morning, folks. My apologies for the lack of sound for the 4x200 meters. The issue has been resolved and we're now good to go for the start of the 60 meters. After the 60 meters we'll have the 100 meters. So the blocks are now set up for the start of the class 4 60 meters. That's the next event that will be on track. Ball throw going on as well in the field, and also the long jump happening as well. So I think this is the first time you guys are hearing me from we started. I've been reading your comments, calling races, but apparently you guys haven't been hearing. So if you're hearing me now, just let me know. I hear you from my name is Vivian. So I'm here. No need to worry. So if you're hearing me, just let me know. I think you're hearing me. Let me just check. Yeah, Firan says, oh yeah, Devon upon the mic. Yeah, finally, we're getting sound. So wonderful. So it will be myself and Mr. Winston Harrison who will be providing you with commentary. He'll also be doing stadium announcing and I'll be doing stadium announcing. So we'll interchange throughout the meet. So you'll hear him sometimes on the stadium commentary, you'll hear him on this commentary, and you'll hear me on track alerts commentary, and you'll hear me on stadium commentary. So wonderful, everybody letting me know that they're hearing us. I just had to change the setup a little bit to ensure that we had the sound coming through. So hopefully that resolves all and any issues. So the next event on track, as I said, will be the 60 meters for class 4. I think the girls come first. Class 4 girls. Yes, it is. So 60 meters for class 4 girls. The record here set by Kayla Bonnick, representing St. Catherine Primary at the time, in 2009. Of course, that record 8.70. Kayla Bonnick, by the way, went on to represent, I think it was St. Jago. Kayla Bonnick. So 2009, her record has stood the test of time. That record has lasted 17 years now, before any of these athletes were even born. So what a record that is. 8.70. And I'm going to be watching a few of these athletes in the class 460. And it's going to be interesting to see what the wind reading is like, because we had the Central and Eastern Championships at the Stadium East facility, and it was massive headwinds for the athletes. And of course the Western Championships were held at Stets, which is grass. So it's going to be interesting to see when we put these youngsters on synthetic track with the wind hopefully behind their backs, how close they're going to get to some of these records, because coming into the national championships they were running pretty well. So I think the long jump is on. I'll get a shot of the long jump. Can we get until the 60 meters starts? Can we get? We have the shot of the long jump. Wonderful. So working with the cameraman now that we have the sound. And let's see. Trying to pick up the athlete who's jumping here.
So on track we have the first heat. The class 4 girls 60 meters down.
So boys long jump happening. The record 5.33 meters, but we had someone, Joshua McWilliams, who went further than that at the Central Championships. But let's get back to the 60 meters, the girls class 4 60 meters. We'll start the lineup. Just about 6 in this one. And we'll start with lane number 1. Lane number 1, that's Kira Miller of Nagahead. Lane number 2, Shania Williams of Spanish Town. Lane number 3, Alina Richards of Harbour View. Lane number 4, Shania White of Halfway Tree. Then we'll go to the outer lanes. Looks like lane 6. That's going to be lane 6. That's Alison Williams of St. Richards. And in lane number 7, that's Jessica Green of Greater Portmore. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the final. Next 4 will be selected via time. So 4 non-automatic qualifiers and 4 heat winners that will make up the final. So only 6 in this one. Lane number 5 from Esher, Naomi Wright, not reporting. I don't think we've seen much of the Esher athletes here. And of course, Esher in the West. So, interesting to note that. Alina Henry of Whitemall should have been in 8. She's not there either. Whitemall is in Spanish Town. So they're a lot closer than Esher. But 6 in this one. Fastest coming in is the youngster there from Halfway Tree. That's Shanae White in lane number 4. As the athletes go to their marks now, we get ready for injection of speed in Speed City, Kingston, Jamaica. It's Miller, Williams, Richards, White, Williams and Green. Ooh. And White of Halfway Tree comes up out of the set position early.
Then 6, Alyssa Williams, and then 7, Jessica Green. The 6 athletes facing the starters for heat number 1 and 4.
So let's go again, second time of asking. Again, it's Miller, Williams, Richards. As the gun sends them off, it's lane number 4, White of Halfway Tree, who gets up best of all. I told you to watch for her. Shania White of Halfway Tree. She takes it. 9.42, the flash time. Alison Williams of St. Richards looks to finish in second. So the time confirmed now, 9.42 for White of Halfway Tree. The wind speed negative 2.7, and I know that sounds horrible, but it was getting up to negative 9 meters per second during the competition at Eastern when we were over at Stadium East. Alison Williams of St. Richards, second at 9.53. Jessica Green of Greater Portmore, third, 9.66. We'll go to heat number 2. And it looks as if we have 7 in this one. We'll start the lineup with lane number 1, Dominic Seaborn of Sargentville Primary. Lane number 2, Anna Armstrong of Tujiga Park Primary. In lane number 3, that's Emma Clark of Barracks Road. Lane number 4, Torian Fuller of Belcastle. Lane number 5, Naomi Wright of Esher. So Esher athletes are here. In lane number 6, Anelia Campbell of Crescent. Number 7, that should have been Christina Cummings of Jericho. And lane number 8, Aliana Henry of Whitemall. So that's interesting. It looks as if they changed the lineup here, because originally we had Henry of Whitemall in 8, but she's now in heat number 2. So gun sets him off and running. Let's look to lane number 4. That's Torian Fuller. Torian Fuller of Belcastle has command of this one. Torian Fuller takes it. She eased up a little bit, and Anelia Campbell of Crescent was coming right on her heels there, but Torian Fuller hung on for the win. 9.41. Torian Fuller of Belcastle winning. The wind speed negative 3.3. Anelia Campbell of Crescent seconds, 9.42. Emma Clark of Barracks Road third, 9.69. And let's go to the bubbles, 9.69 with Emma Clark. So Emma Clark holding on to the final non-automatic spot with 2 more races to come. Let's go to heat number 3. We'll start with lane number 1. Talia Jamison of Barracks Road in 1. In lane number 2, Ella Gillespie of Michael. So she's not there. Lane number 3 also not there, so we go to lane number 4. Aria Walfall of Glen Stewart. Lane number 5, Sienna Bailey of Shortwood practicing. Lane number 6, that's Zara Henry of Wakefield. Lane number 7, Paris Roden of Rousseau. Lane number 8, Kiana Stacy Clark of Esher. So only 6 showing up for this one. Only 6, no lane number 2, no lane number 3. 6 in this one. Jemison, Walfall, Bailey, Henry, Roden, and Clark.
There's a break at the start for heat number 3 or 4. 1, Jemison, 4, Walfall, 5, Bailey, 6.
So we're up to 594 folks watching at home.
Let's see who will join white and color. That's automatic qualifiers into.
So 594 folks watching at home. Let's see if I can get back into the chat. Not allowing me right now. I'm not sure why. The gun sends them off and running. And look to the outside. That's 7. That's Roden Paris. Paris Roden takes it from lane number 7. She's from Rousseau. So Paris Roden 9.41 from Rousseau taking the penultimate heat. Wind speed negative 2.5. Sienna Bailey of Shortwood was second, 9.55. I think that's going to be good enough for a non-automatic spot. So too 9.65 by Area Walfall of Glen Stewart. With 1 more heat to come, 9.65 is the bubble time. Let's go with the final section. We'll start with lane number 1, Brooklyn Foot. She is from Nagahead. Lane number 3 is going to be Diogene Roach of Top Hill. Lane number 4, I think lane number 4 is there. And lane number 4 is Carissa Clacken of Lyson. Lane number 5, Raquelia McPherson of Belfield. Lane number 6, Haley Smith of Greater Portmore. Lane number 7, Duane Simpson of Glen Stewart. And then lane number 8, that's Sanya Burgess of Hope Valley Experimental. So 7 in this one. No lane number 2, Raquela Reed of Cornaldi Avenue.
So those are the athletes reporting for the final heat of the Class 4 girls 60 meters dash. And the winner guaranteed a spot for focus on 1.65 seconds. Break at the start for the final.
So there's a break at the start there. Again, these are the youngsters, the babies basically. Class 4, that's 8 and under. And you're not going to find many DQs here. So again, it's Foot, Roach, Clacken, McPherson, Smith, Simpson, Burgess. 7 in this one. So a little bit of jittering in the blocks and they're called up yet again.
So remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot into the final. faster than the bubble time of 9.65 seconds to have a chance of advancing as a non-automatic qualifier. They are sent to their marks for the third
So we go again for the third time now. Let's see. Third time's a charm. And there's a fall there, but look to four. That is clocking of license. It's clocking of license who is in command of this one. 9.36 there for clocking of license. Roach of Top Hill fell at the start, but 9.3 seconds for Carissa clocking of license to take the fourth heat and automatically into the final. Rakela McPherson of Belfield second, 9.44. She will occupy one of the non-automatic spot. Lily Smith of Greater Portmore at 9.70 will be outside of the top 8. So the top 8, Carissa Clockin of license 9.36, Carissa Roden of Rousseau 9.41, Torian Fuller of Belcastle 9.41, Shanae White of Halfway Tree 9.42. Non-automatic qualifiers now, Anelia Campbell of Crescent with 9.42, Rakela McPherson of Belfield 9.44, Alison Williams of St. Richard's 9.53, and completing the lineup Sienna Bailey of Shortwood practicing with 9.55. So that concludes the lineup for the Class 4 girls 60 meters. Those who will show up in the finals. Somebody says, go license, straight out of St. Thomas. You know, I was in St. Thomas yesterday. Yesterday was the Surge St. Thomas FA Major League semi-finals. And so I was at the York Oval yesterday for that. Seaforth, I think they defeated White Horses 4-0, and in the second match, York United, they defeated Prospect by 3-1. So you see, I was in St. Thomas. Big up yourself, Mr. Logan, president of the St. Thomas FA. So I have deep roots in St. Thomas, so I know about St. Thomas. Somebody says, watch the babies shaking. Yeah, they are literal babies. These are the girls that are in grade 1 up to grade about 3. So grade 1 to about 3. So these are the babies. These are the lower schools. Aha. Yeah, somebody mentioning the wind. The wind was even worse at Stadium East. It's bad here now, you know, because we're getting up to 3.5. But when I tell you, Stadium East was getting up to 9.5, 8.5. It was horrible watching the youngsters having to run in that wind. So the boys, Class 4 60 meters is up. After the Class 4 boys 60 meters, I will take my leave, and I think this is the first time you will hear the voice of Winston Harrison on Track Alerts TV. Somebody asked me, is he the son of Coach Harrison? Yes, he is. So he has lots of knowledge about track and field, and he himself has done lots of track and field. So let's give you the lineup now for this heat, the first of 4 heats for the Class 4 boys, 60 meters. The winner automatically into the final, and then 4 will advance via times. That is the lineup. Let's go then with lane number 1 from licensed primary, Aiden Hamilton. Lane number 2, that's Rivaldo Powell of New Forest. Should be a man in lane number 3, Damain Hamilton of Yuatan. I'm not sure he's there. Lane number 4, Jaden McLean of Davis Primary. He's there. Lane number 5, Tyrese Campbell of Spanish Town. Lane number 6, that's Antoine Clark of Angels. Doesn't look as if we have the man from Cornaldi Avenue. And so Omar Blake should have been in 7. And lane number 8, Romeo Chanteloup of Nagohead. I'm going to find out what's happening with Cornaldi Avenue, because I'm pretty sure I have not seen anyone from Cornaldi Avenue so far. And again, Cornaldi Avenue is from St. James, I believe. And I don't see them turning up. And I know they have some pretty good athletes. So I'd love to see them competing. But we have to work with what we have. So 6 out there. It's Hamilton, Powell, McLean, Campbell, Clark, and Chanteloup. Man from Davis Primary in 4. Might just be the favorites, that Jaden McLean. The St. Thomas people, licensed people, will tell you it's Hamilton. But I think it's Jaden Clark who's the favorite. As the gun sends him off and running, it's Jaden Clark who gets up to a good start. Jaden Clark. That's Jaden McLean, sorry. And on the inside, Hamilton. That's close. Jaden McLean of Davis and Hayden Hamilton of License at the line. And it's Hamilton. Hayden Hamilton of License who gets it from lane number 1. The wind speed negative 1.8, and Hayden Hamilton of License safely into the final. So License continues to put people in finals. Well, it's changed now. I thought it would have. Well, it's a tie. it's a tie based on what well, it's not. They've changed it now. So Jaden McLean of Davis Primary given a time of 9.399. So Jaden McLean of Davis gets the win. Aiden Hamilton in second at 9.400. So by just 1/1000th of a second, McLean of Davis Primary gets the automatic spot. Aiden Hamilton of License in second. He'll have to wait. So too Tyrese Campbell of Spanish Town at 9.42. Let's go to the lineup now for the second one. Looks as if we have 7 in there as well. So we'll start the lineup with lane number 1, Xavier Sims of Pondside Primary in 1. Mary White of St. Francis Primary in lane number 2. Romaine Gale of Mount Salem Primary in 3. Should have been in 3, is not there. In 4, Daniel Baugh of Red Hills. Lane number 5, Leonardo Parks of Mona Heights. Lane number 6, Jadiel Hay of St. John's. Lane number 7, that's Shaquille Bora of New Forest. And lane number 8, Domoy Henry of Friendship. All eyes will be on the man in 4. Daniel Baugh is in lane number 4. Comes in with the fastest time. So all eyes on the man in red, Daniel Baugh. Gun sends him off and running, and Parks gets up to a good start. Also White going well, but here comes the man in red. That's Daniel Baugh of Red Hills. Daniel Baugh of Red Hills takes it, and the time is quick as well. Confirmed now, 9.36 for Daniel Baugh of Red Hills. The wind speed, listen to this, negative 6.2. Second was Leonardo Parks of Mona Heights with 9.41. Jadiel Hay of St. John's third with 9.67. 9.67 will not be good enough for one of those non-automatic spots. And the bubble starts at 9.40 with Aiden Hamilton of License and ends with Romeo Chanteloup of Nagohead at 9.47. The third of 4 sections, the penultimate section, is now on track. Let's give you the lineup. Lane number 1,
Lane number 4, the fastest coming in with 9.26
I think I'm seeing lane number 1 there. That's Dorado Pinnock of Harborview. Lane number 2, Renique Levy of Seaward Primary. No, lane number 3, lane number 4, Tice Lennon of Macaulay. In 4. In 5, Kieran Housen of Barracks Road. In 6, Khalil Campbell of Davis. In 7, Christian Petersgill of Stony Hill. Lane number 8, that's Nathan Richards of St. Patrick's. So 7 in this one.
For the penultimate heat, class 4 boys, 60 meters dash.
Lane number 3 missing. That's Matthew Grant of Cornaldi Avenue. So again, the theme continues. Cornaldi missing. And there's a break there. Lane number 2, Levy of Seaward.
In 1, Pinnock, 2, Levy, 4, Lennon, 5, Housen, 6, Campbell, 7, Petersgill, and 8, Richards. 7 athletes facing the starter.
So if there's anybody who's from Cornaldi Avenue, give us a shout. Tell us what's going on as we're ready again for this one. It's Pinnock, Levy, Lennon, Housen, Campbell. So go and send them off and running. Lane number 4, Lennon of Macaulay gets up to a good start. Campbell, Khalil Campbell of Davis though comes by him. That's Housen actually. Housen, Karen Housen of Barracks Road. So Karen Housen, Barracks Road in lane number 5 takes it. 9.19. That's pretty nippy. The wind speed a negative 2.5. And it's Karen Housen of Barracks Road who takes it 9.19. Lennon of Macaulay second, 9.41. But Kyle Housen, Barracks Road, from the west, gets the fastest time so far, 9.19. So one more heat to come. The bubble at 9.42 with Tyrese Campbell of Spanish Town. Lennon at 9.41 also has a non-automatic spot right now. Leonardo Parks, Mona Heights, 9.41. And Hayden Hamilton of license, 9.40. So the final heat, heat 4 of 4, boys, class 4, 60 meters. I have 7 out there. Desani Gooden of Barracks Road in 1. Ziandre Broughton, Greater Portmore in 2. Tyrone Taylor, Balaclava 3. Malik Morgan, Shortwood in 4. Kirk McDonald of Spanish Town 5. Ramar Swaby of Rousseau in 6. And Remain Minot of New Providence in 8. So you either have to win this one or go faster than 9.42 to have any chance at all of being in the final. Again, if there's anyone, a principal, an administrator from Cornaldi Avenue, just let us know what's happening as we see 762 of you watching the broadcast. So it's Gooden, Broughton, Taylor, Morgan, McDonald, Swaby and Minot as there's a break at the start there.
Number 1 we have Gooden, lane 2 Broughton, lane 3 Taylor, 4 Morgan, 5
starter's assistant comes across and has a word with the youngster there. You're not going to see a lot of false starts, particularly because there is no blocks. So you're not going to see a lot of false starts, or well, you're going to see false starts, just not you're not going to see a lot of disqualifications. To use the correct word. So it's Gooden, Broughton, Taylor, Morgan, Campbell, Swaby, Minot. As the gun sends them off and running. Look to the man in lane number 4. That's Malik Morgan on the outside, Minot as well, but Morgan gets it. 8.92 is the flash time. The wind speed negative 5.1. Malik Morgan of Shortwood practicing goes sub 9. Ramon Minot of New Providence also goes sub 9. at 8.99. Kirk McDonald of Spanish Town 9.15. Will have hands on one of those non-automatic spots. So too will Ramar Swaby of Rousseau. We have enough time to give you the top 8. So it's Malik Morgan 8.92. He is from Shortwood practicing. Karen Hussein of Barracks Road at 9.19. Daniel Baugh at 9.36. He's from Red Hills. Jaden McLean of Davis at 9.40. is going to be there. Then the non-automatic qualifiers, Romain Minot of New Providence at 8.99, Kirk McDonald of Spanish Town 9.15, Ramar Swaby of Rousseau 9.39, and completing the 8 is Hayden Hamilton of License at 9.40. It's going to be interesting final for the 100 meters. So I want to read a few of the comments. One of the comments says, many of these young persons will shine bright on the world stage in the not too distant future. Continue to strive. Watching from Nassau, Bahamas. Big up Bahamas in the house. Big up Bahamas in the house. Let me tell me where you guys are from. So somebody says that Sharnette Brown says 1 Shortwood. Alexandra says Bath Primary all the way. So tell me guys, where are you watching us from? As there is a sole runner here, I'm not sure who this is, but I'm supposing he's running for one of those non-automatic times. The non-automatic times stop at 9.40, 9.72, the flash time there for that athlete. So 9.72 the flash time, that's not going to be good enough for one of the non-automatic spots. So supposing that athlete came to the call room a little bit late, someone saying watching from Baltimore, New York, straight out of St. Thomas, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and there we go. So next will be the 100 meters, so the 100 meters for the class 3 girls is up next. I think I'm going to take my leave now and have my good friend Mr. Winston Harrison take over the live stream coverage, and I'll go to stadium announcing. So we'll have a quick break as we switch around and get Mr. Winston Harrison on commentary.
Share and subscribe. The Track Alerts TV on YouTube as they are broadcasting the INSPORTS National Primary Champs. Remember to share with your friends and family so they can tune in to see the action as we continue to unearth and nurture the talent in our youth here at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. The next event on track will be the class 3 girls 100 meters. Mr. David Nugent, he'll take you through those preliminaries.
So the next event on track will be the class 3 girls 100 meters. The record in this event, 13.28, set all the way back in 1999 by Samantha Henry. Recognize that name if you're a fan of Jamaican sprinting. So that record is now officially years old. Well, I'm getting 27 years ago, approximately 27 years ago, 1999, Samantha Henry, 13.28 to set that record. Ages 9 to 10. So let's go with the lineup for the first one. We'll start with lane number 1.
So good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone tuning in to Track Alert TV. We thank you for joining the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. I'm Winston Harrison. I'll take you through the Class 3 girls 100 meters. So we have 4 sections to come. Only the winner guaranteed automatic qualification, and then the next 4 best times will advance to tomorrow's final. So in heat number 1, in lane number 1, 15.15 seconds from Belmont Park, we have Liana White. Lane number 2 from Naga Head Primary, 15.29 seconds, Michaela Jess. Lane number 3 is vacant. We move to lane 4, the fastest coming in, 13.79 seconds from Licensed Primary, Kelicia Burke. Lane number 5 from Spanish Town Primary, 14.58 seconds. That's Amelia Duncan. Lane number 6 with 14.78 seconds from Greater Portmore, we have Taraji Dagilar. And in lane number 7 with 15.14 seconds from Kensington Primary, Jada Simone Robinson. Heat 1 of 4. Sent away cleanly for heat number 1 of 4. Look in the middle of the track. Look to Kelicia Burke from Licensed Primary. Kelicia Burke, she steps away from the rest of the field. Second best is Amelia Duncan. And then Tagla from Greater Portmore. The flash time, 13.39 seconds for Kelicia Burke off Licensed Primary. Time confirmed at 13.41 seconds. Duncan in second, 14.25 seconds. And third, 14.50 for Dagilar, negative 2.5, the wind speed for heat number 1 of 4. So it's just heats and then the finals. The finals scheduled to be contested on day number 2. So 3 more sections to come. In heat number 1 with 15.16 seconds from Lawrence Tavern, we have Shantika Long. Lane number 2 from Davis Primary with 15.40 seconds, Sandrina Williams. Lane 3, 14.59 seconds from Glen Stewart, Annie Spencer. Lane 4, the fastest coming in 14 seconds flat from Bath Primary, Teshaneth Morris. Lane 5, 14.50 seconds from Greater Portmore, Jada K. Brown. Lane 6, 14.77 seconds from Licensed Primary, Khadija Watson. Lane 7, from Christian Primary, 15.13 seconds, Arnella James. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, Melanie Forrester from George Headley. She comes in with 14.84 seconds. So that's the lane assignments for heat number 2 of 4 in the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot into the final. Then the next 4 best times will advance as non-automatic qualifiers. So they are sent to their marks for heat number 2 of 4. Let's see who will join Kelicia Burke as automatic qualifier. They're sent off and running. Look in the middle of the track from Morris from Bath. Look at Teshaneth Morris from Bath. She steps away from Brown of Greater Portmore. So look at Bath. Teshaneth Morris, she wins this one. ahead of Jada K. Brown from Greater Portmore. 13.94 seconds, the winning time for Morris from Bath. Second, 14.13 seconds for Jada K. Brown from Greater Portmore. And in third, 14.45 seconds for Arnella James from Crescent Primary. Negative 3.3, the wind speed. So only Morris guaranteed a spot into the final. So the bubble time is 14.49 seconds, so they have to win or go faster than that time to have a chance of advancing to the final. The penultimate section is on track. In lane 1, 15.16 seconds from Esher Primary, Nikayla Jones. Lane number 2 from Spanish Town Primary, she comes in with 15.40 seconds, Natalia Horton. Lane number 3 from Villa Road Primary with 14.62 seconds, Chelsea Bennett. Lane number 4, the fastest coming in with 14.29 seconds from St. Richard's Primary, Earthania Ray. Lane number 6, 14.66 from Barracks Road, Gabriel Arnold. And in lane number 7, from Christiana Moravian with 15.10 seconds, Kahila Miller. Only 6 athletes reporting for the start of heat number 3 of 4. They will have to win or go faster than 14.49 seconds to have a chance of contesting the final set for tomorrow on day number 2 of 3 at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. So we ask that you like, you share, you subscribe, share the link with your friends and family so they can tune into the action. As we are here as INSPORTS, they look to unearth and nurture the talent in our youths. So once again in 1 we have Jones, 2, Horton, 3, Bennett, 4, Ray, 6, Arnold, and 7, Miller. Those are the 6 athletes reporting for the start of the penultimate section. So they have to win or go faster than the bubble time of 14.49 seconds. They're sent to their marks. Sent away cleanly for the penultimate section. Look in the middle of the track. We see Ray from St. Richard's. She leads this one. Earthania Ray of St. Richard's. She leads ahead of Arnold from Barracks Road. So Earthania Ray, 14 seconds flat, the flash time. She wins ahead of Gabriel Arnold from Barracks Road. 14 seconds flat, confirmed for Earthania Ray of St. Richard's. Negative 3.0. The wind speed, so she books her spot into the final. Gabriel Arnold of Barracks Road, 14.52 seconds per second. So her time will not be good enough, and Horton 14.62, not good enough to advance to the final. So the final heat is on track. Look to lane number 2, we have Ariel Daly, 15.20 seconds. She hails from Balaclava Primary. Lane number 4, the fastest coming in at 14.32. She's the Western champion from Barracks Road, Malia Watt. Lane number 5 coming in with the same time of 14.32, Shaquana Pusey from Halfway Tree Primary. Lane number 6 from Brompton Primary, 14.69 seconds, Terry Stevens. Lane number 7 from Brinkley Primary, 15.02 seconds, we have Rashika Morris. And in lane number 8 from St. Patrick's at 14.96 seconds, Ariel Shaw. So only the winner guaranteed a spot into the final. And then the next 4 non-automatic qualifiers will join them, but they have to go faster than the bubble time of 14.49 seconds if you are to advance as a non-automatic qualifier.
completing the line in lane number 8. She comes in with a time of 14.96 from St. Patrick's Primary, Ariel Shaw.
They're sent to their marks. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Look at Pusey from halfway tree. She's being challenged by Watt from Barracks Road, but Shaquana Pusey from halfway tree. She steps away to win this one. Watt will finish in second. The flash time 14.46 seconds. Time confirmed at 14.47 seconds for Shaquana Pusey, which means Malia Watt's 14.81 seconds will not be good enough to advance. Negative 5.0 the wind speed for heat number 4 of 4. So that concludes the class 3 girls 100 meters preliminaries. We now turn our attention to the boys equivalent. We have 4 sections to come. Only the winner guaranteed a spot to the final, then the next 4 will advance by time. You can go to fortistiming.co to get all the results from the INSPORTS Primary National Championships. So heat number 1 in lane 1 from halfway tree, 14.61 seconds, John Joseph. Lane 2, Liam Wilson from Kensington, 14.84 seconds. Lane number 3 from Christina Moravian with 14.21 seconds, Javier McLean. Lane number 4, the fastest, the Western champion, Barracks Roads, Jaden McFarlane, 13.54 seconds. In 5, Rashane Reed from Wakefield, 14.16. And in 6, from Top Hill Primary, 14.36, Neymar Hines. Lane 7, Kadish Angus from Grantspen, 14.59 seconds. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, Javier Castle, 14.38 from Villa Road. They're sent to their marks for heat number 1 of 4. Oh, there's a break at the start for heat number 1. So once again, in 1, Joseph, 2, Wilson, 3, McLean, 4, McFarlane, 5, Reed, 6, Hines, 7, Angus, and in 8, Castle. So a full field assembled for heat number 1 of 4 in the class 3 boys, 100 meters. Sent away cleanly for the second time of Austin. Look in the middle of the track. Jaden McFarlane from Barracks Road Primary. He's been challenged by Reed from Wakefield. But look at McFarlane stepping away. He wins this one. Jaden McFarlane stops the clock at 14.10 seconds. Second, Rashane Reed from Wakefield Primary. So the confirmed time, 14.10 for Jaden McFarlane. He's safely through to the final. Rashane Reed, 14.63. And Angus, 14.97. Have to wait to see if their times will be good enough to occupy 1 of 4 non-automatic spots to the final. Negative 5.0, the wind speed for heat number 1.
We'll start the lineup with the athletes in lane number 1. In lane number 1, he comes in with a time of 14.
So the first heat done and dusted. We make way for heat number 2. In 1 from Nagahead Primary, 14.64 seconds, Vasiana Delisa. Lane number 3, 14.21 seconds from License Primary, Gildane Francis. Lane number 5 from Russell Primary, 14.15 seconds, Keyshawn Wright. Lane number 6 with 14.35 seconds from Balaclava, Jerome Thompson. Lane 7 from Shortwood Practicing, 14.58 seconds, Jaden Dyer. And in lane number 8, completing the lineup from Wakefield Primary, 14.36 seconds, Sengo Dixon. So 6 athletes facing the starter for heat number 2 of 4. So let's see who will join Jaden McFarlane as an automatic qualifier to tomorrow's final. So they're sent to their marks. So there's a break at the start for heat number 2 of 4. So in 1, Delissa. 2, Yosemite. 3, Francis. 5, Wright. 6, Thompson. 7, Dyer. And in 8, Dixon. 6 athletes reporting for heat number 2 of 4. So they're sent to their marks for the second time of asking. Sent away cleanly. This time of asking. Look at Francis from License Primary being challenged by Wright from Russell Primary. So it's Francis versus Wright. Francis from License, he takes it. Ahead of Wright from Russell Primary, 13.55 seconds of flash time. The time confirmed at 13.57 seconds for Francis, 13.61 for Wright of Russell, and Delissa 14.12 from Nagahead in third. Negative 1.6 meters per second the wind speed for heat number 3. So Gildane Francis from License joins Jaden McFarlane from Barks Road as automatic qualifiers.
2 more hits to come. Heat number 3 already on track. Let's give him a lineup for that one. Looks as if we have just about 7 athletes out there. So we'll start the lineup in lane number 1. In lane number 1 for the time of 14.64 from Nagahead Primary.
Heat number 3 is next on track. In 1 from Nagahead, 14.64 seconds, Jador Salmon. Lane 2, Malik Henry from Spanish Town, 14.77 seconds. Lane number 3 with 14.28 seconds from Russell Primary, Jerome Gordon. Lane 5, the fastest coming in this heat, 13.83 seconds from Halfway Tree Primary, Roshan Jules. Lane 5 from Barkswood Primary, 14.13 seconds, Horatio Brown. Lane number 6 with 14.32 seconds from Mona Heights, Shakur McLean. And in lane number 7, Nevan Newman with 14.45 seconds. He hails from Brompton Primary. So the penultimate section is on track. 7 facing the starter. They're sent to their mark, so let's see who will join Francis and McFarlane as automatic qualifiers. Sent away cleanly for heat number 3 or 4. Look at Roshan Jules from Halfway Tree Primary. He leads this one. Chasing him is Brown from Barks Road, and on the inside, Gordon from Russell. But it's all about Jules from Halfway Tree Primary. He stops the clock at 14.43 seconds. The time now confirmed at 14.48 seconds. Second, 14.75 seconds.
8.3.
So we have a massive headwind of negative 8.3 meters per second. Once again, the top 3, 14.48, Roshan Jules. Second, Horatio Brown, 14.75. And third, Jerome Gordon from Rousseau, 14.83 seconds.
We now go to the 4th and final heat. Total time again at 14.40. So the task is win. Let's see if we have a 4th wheel out there. So let's give you the lineup for heat number 4 and 4. We'll start with the lane number 1. With a time of 14.73, it's going to be in lane number 1. From Jericho Primary, Ethan Fox in the lane number 2. Comes in with a time of 14.82.
So the final section to come. In lane 1, 14.73 seconds from Jericho Primary, Nathan Fox. In lane 2, Kishon Roberts, 14.82 from Great Chaportmore Primary. Lane 3 from Top Hill Primary, 14.29 seconds, Jaden Pink. The fastest in the field in lane number 4 from Crescent, 14.04 seconds, Vaughn Chambers. In lane 5, 14.08 seconds from St. Patrick's, Kimarley Morris. Lane 6, 14.29 from Spanish Town Primary, Okini Smith. Lane 7 from Edward Siaga Primary, 14.45 seconds, Amari Thomas. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from License Primary, 14.42 seconds, Dejon Robinson. So they have to win or go faster than the bubble time of 14.40 seconds to have a chance of advancing to the final. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Look in the middle of the track. Look to lane number 5. Look at Kimarley Morris from St. Patrick's. He's now being passed by Chambers from Crescent Primary. So it's Chambers versus Morris. To the line they go. Maybe Chambers. 14:09 the flash time. We await confirmation. So it's indeed Chambers. 14:09 the winning time. Morris 14:09. So only 2/1000 of a second separating first and second. Keyshawn Roberts comes in for third, 14.47 seconds. Negative 5.1 the wind speed for the final heat. So that concludes the Class 3 boys 100 meters. We make way for the Class 2 girls 100 meters. So we have 4 sections to come. Only the winner from each heat guaranteed a spot in the final. Then the next 4 best times will advance as non-automatic qualifiers.
She comes in with the time of 14.65 from Nagelhead Primary, Marshall.
Selena Simons for heat number 1 of 4 in 1 with 14.65 from Nagahead Primary. Marshall E. Marshall. Lane 2, 14.76 seconds from Russell Primary. Amelia Hall. Lane 3 from Harborview Primary, 14.11 seconds. That's Shanae Williams. The fastest coming in with 13.55 from Corinaldi Avenue. Deborah Morris. Lane number 5 with 14.06 seconds from Greater Portmore, Akimi Plummer. Lane number 6 is vacant. We go to lane 7 with 14.61 seconds from Wakefield Primary, Cardelia Francis. And in lane number 8 with 14.44 seconds from Spanish Town Primary, Kia White. So 7 reporting for the start of heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 2 girls 100 meters. Sent away cleanly for heat number 1 of 4. Looking lane number 4, Deborah Morris from Corinaldi. She steps away from Williams from Harborview and Plummer from Greater Portmore, but Deborah Morris from Corinaldi Avenue, she silences the crowd, 13.66. The flash time now confirmed, negative 4.2. Deborah Morris, she comes in, she means business. She wants to be the champion in the Class 2 Girls 100. So she books her spot safely to the final. So Deborah Morris, 13.66. Akimi Plummer from Greater Portmore in second, 14.11 seconds. And Shania Williams from Harborview, 14.12 seconds for third.
100 meters on track now. Only 6 in this one. 15 We'll start with lane number 1.
So heat number 1 is in the bag. We make way for heat number 2. In lane 1 from St. Richards with 14.66, Soraya Reed. Lane number 2 from Spanish Town Primary, 14.74 seconds, Samoya Senior. Lane number 3 with 14.16 seconds, hailing from Alpha Primary, Deja Denton. Lane number 4, the fastest coming in from Russell Primary, 13.66, Gabrielle Nelson. Lane number 5 from Corinaldi Avenue with 14.03, Keza Turner. And in lane number 6, closing the field from Angels Primary, 14.39 seconds, Michaela Roberts. The athletes lined up to contest heat number 2 of 4. Let's see if Keza Turner from Corinaldi will join her teammate into the final, or will Gabrielle Nelson reign supreme? Off and running in heat number 2 of 4. Look in the middle of the track. Gabrielle Nelson from Rousseau. She's stepping away from Turner of Corinaldi. Look at Gabrielle Nelson. She has command of this one. So Gabrielle Nelson will win this one out of Kaiser Turner from Corinaldi. 13.82 seconds, the flash time. Time now confirmed for Nelson at 13.85 seconds. 14.35 seconds. The time for Kaiser Turner from Corinaldi. And 14.41 seconds for Michaela Roberts from Angels Primary. Negative 5.2 the wind speed for heat number 2 of 4. So the bubble time now being occupied by Kaiser Turner from Corinaldi Avenue, 14.35 seconds. So if you're in heat number 3, the ask is to win or go faster than 14.35 seconds. So we make way for the penultimate heat in the Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Lane number 1 from Sharpwood practicing, 14.66 seconds, Jada Thompson. Lane number 2 coming in from Nagahead Primary, 14.74 seconds, Shanika Dunn. Lane number 4, the fastest in this lineup from Wakefield Primary, 13.77 seconds, Saniq Chin. Lane number 5 from Halfway Tree with 13.95 seconds, Akila Forbes. Lane number 6, Damoya Deans from License Primary, 14.29 seconds. Lane 7 from St. Catherine Primary with 14.60 seconds, Jadesa Watson. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Swallowfield Primary with 14.55 seconds, Alicia Dixon. Those are the athletes contesting heat number 3 of 4 in the Class 2 girls 100 meters. So they're sent to their marks for the penultimate heat. 7 will go in this one. So there's a break at the start. So in 1 we have Thompson, 2 Dunn, 4 Chin, 5 Forbes, 6 Dean, 7 Watson, and in 8 Dixon. The athletes contesting heat number 3 of 4. So win or go faster than 14.35 seconds. So remember, you can get all the live results by going to fortistiming.co to view the results for all the action for the INSPORTS National Primary Championships for 2026. So following the girls class 2 100 meters, we'll have the boys class 2 100 meters. Then we'll have the girls and boys in class 1. So they're sent to their marks for the 3rd time of asking. Sent away cleanly this time. Let's see who will take charge of this one. Look at Akila Forbes from Halfway Tree. She's been pressed by Chin from Wakefield. So it's Chin and Forbes. They are the top 2 in this one, but it's Saniq Chin of Wakefield. She gets it in the flash time, 13.79 seconds. The time now confirmed for Saniq Chin, 13.81 seconds. Forbes from Halfway Tree, 13.89 seconds. And Deans in 3rd, 14.08 seconds. Negative 3.0 the wind speed for heat number 3 of 4. Saniq Chin books her spot into tomorrow's final. One more section to come in the Class 2 girls 100 meters. Lane number 1 from Pondside Primary at 14.68 seconds, we have Hinisha Burchell. Lane number 3 from Glen Stewart Primary at 14.21 seconds, Kalicia Cross. Lane number 4 from License Primary, the fastest coming in with 13.94 seconds, Cathalia Roberts. Lane number 5 from Just RuPaul with 13.95 seconds, Dyer Bedward. Lane number 6 from Bridgeport Primary, 14.36 seconds, Joshany Robinson. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Barracks Road Primary with 14.56 seconds, Marla Miller. Only 6 athletes reporting for heat number 4 of 4 in the Class 2 girls 100 meters. The winner go faster than the bubble time of 14.12 seconds to have a chance of occupying 1 of 4 non-automatic spots. So they're sent to their marks for the final heat. Sent away cleanly. Let's see who will take top spot in this one. Look at Roberts from License. She's been challenged by Bedward from Just RuPaul. So it's Roberts versus Bedward. Bedward takes charge now. So Bedward and Roberts at the line, very close, going 14:08 the flash time. We await confirmation between Roberts and Bedward. Let's see who will take this one. So it's Cathalia Roberts who gets it at 14.11 seconds to book her spot safely to the final. Second, Dyer Bedward, 14.13. She just misses out. Negative 4.5 meters per second, the wind speed for the final heat in the Class 2 girls 100 meters. So we make way for the boys Class 2. We thank you for joining the Track Alert TV broadcast of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships for 2026. Like, share and subscribe, and share the link with your friends and family so they can enjoy the broadcast as well. 4 sections to come in the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the final. Then the next 4 best times will advance. Lane number 1, Laws from Duane Park, 14.16 seconds. Lane number 2 from White Marl, 14.45 seconds, Tenny Garden. Lane number 3, 13.70 seconds from Grandspin, Jimmy Reed. Lane number 4, the fastest coming in with 13.12 seconds from New Forest Primary, Jamaria Webb. Lane number 5, 13.64 from Spanish Town Primary, Joshua Fenton. Lane number 6 from Greater Portmore Primary, 13.87 seconds, Zanoy Johnson. And in lane number 7 from Esher Primary with 14.10 seconds, Krishmar Houghton. 7 athletes facing the starter for heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 2 boys 100 meters. Sent away cleanly for heat number 1 of 4. Look at Jamaria Webb from New Forest Primary. He steps ahead of Joshua Fenton. So it's Webb who leads this one. Jamaria Webb from New Forest stops the clock at 13.54 seconds. And second, Jameer Reed from Grandspin Primary.
So Jamaria Webb, 13.53, the wind speed net 1.8. Jameer Reed of Grandspin, 13.67 in second. Fenton of Spanish Town, 13.71. Lead number 2 on track. So let's go to the second heat. Looks as if we have a full house for this one. Full house. So let's go with the line. We'll start with one. In lane number one, he comes in with a time of 14.19. From Waterford Primary, Tajir Dudley.
So Jamari Webb, he won section 1 in 13.53, ahead of Jamari 13.67 seconds and Joshua Fenton 13.71 seconds. The bubble time is 13.95 seconds. We make way for heat number 2 of 4. In 1 from Waterford, we have Tajir Dudley, he comes in with 14.19 seconds. Lane 2 with 14.34 seconds from halfway tree, Nathaniel Lode. Lane number 3 from St. Jude's with 13.77 seconds, Christiana Wedderburn. Lane number 4, the fastest from Swallowfield Primary, 13.16 seconds, Ishmael Henry. Lane number 5 from License Primary, 13.51 seconds, Dante Walker. Lane number 6 from Barks Road, 13.82 seconds, Levar Level. Lane number 7 from Jericho Primary, 14.10 seconds, Amari Martin. And completing the lineup from Corinaldi Avenue, Orville Gardner, 13.93 seconds. A full field for heat number 2 of 4. So winner go faster than 13.95 seconds. Sent away cleanly for heat number 2 of 4. Look in the middle of the track to Ishmael Henry from Swallowfield. He takes the ascendancy. He leads ahead of Walker from License Primary. But Ishmael Henry, he takes this one. He stops the clock at 13.35 seconds. So Ishmael Henry, 13.38 seconds. The time confirmed for Ishmael Henry. Negative 3.1 with the wind speed. So Ishmael Henry books his spot safely to the final. Tajir Dudley 13.77 seconds for second. Dante Walker from License 13.78. He occupies the final automatic, non-automatic spot as he holds the bubble time of 13.78 seconds. So 2 more sections to come. The penultimate section is now on track. Lane number 1, 14.26 seconds from Iris Gelly, Tayshawn Morrison. Lane number 3 from St. Catherine Primary, 13.77 seconds, Demaria Thomas. Lane number 4, the fastest in the lineup with 13.22 seconds. From License Primary, Jermaine Johnson. Lane number 5 with 13.51 seconds, Mineral Heights, Nicara McKenzie. Lane number 6 with John Reed from Alpha Primary. He comes in with 13.81 seconds. And in lane number 8, Kajon Simpson with 13.95 seconds. He hails from Wakefield Primary. So 6 of 8 athletes contesting heat number 3 of 4. The bubble time is 13.78 seconds. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot. Then the next 4 best times will advance to the final come tomorrow. Sent away cleanly for heat number 3 of 4. Look at the brisk start from Mackenzie from Mineral Heights. He's being pressed by Jermaine Johnson from License. Johnson now responds and takes charge of this one. Jermaine Johnson from License Primary, 13 seconds flat. The flush time. The time confirmed 13 seconds flat. That's the fastest we've seen thus far. So Jermaine Johnson, 13 seconds flat. Mackenzie, 13.30 seconds for second. And in third, we have Vision Reed, 13.66 seconds. Negative 4.1, the wind speed.
Can tell you in second was the Harold McKenzie of Mineral Heights at 13.30.
So the bubble time now down to 13.71 seconds. So you have to go faster than that time to have a chance to advance as an automatic qualifier. The final heat is now on track. Lane number 1 from Escher Primary, 14.26 seconds, Nicard Alarman. Lane number 4 from Brace River, 13.43 seconds, the fastest in the lineup, Kaheen Koff. Lane number 5 from Bath Primary, 13.44 seconds, Kanil Walford. Lane number 6 from Tredegar Park with 13.78 seconds, Devontae Hunter. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Solofield Primary, 14.05 seconds, Daniel Carter. Only 5 reporting for the start of heat number 4 of 4. The task is to win or go faster than 13.71 seconds to have a chance of advancing as a non-automatic qualifier. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Winner go faster than 13.71 seconds. Look at Walford from Bath Primary. Kanil Walford, he's leading this one on the outside. Carter from Swallowfield. But Bath Primary, Kanil Walford stops the clock at 13.34 seconds. He books his spot into the final. Let's see what the confirmed time will be for heat number 4 of 4. So the time now confirmed at 13.35 seconds for Kanil Walford. Daniel Carter, 13.51 seconds for second. And Koff from Brace River, 13.76 will not be good enough to advance. It's a non-automatic qualifier, negative 2.0 the wind speed. So that concludes the Class 2 boys 100 meters. We make way for the preliminaries of the Class 1 girls 100 meters. 4 sections to come. The winner from each section plus the next 4 best times will advance to tomorrow's final. So on track, we have heat number 1 of 4.
So let's go with the lineup for the Class 1 girls.
The lane assignments in lane number 1 with 14.51 seconds from Alpha Primary. We have Secha Thompson. Lane number 2 from Greater Portmore, 15.05 seconds, Ariana Brown. Lane number 3 from Lawrence Tavern with 14.07 seconds, Destiny Clark. Lane number 4, the fastest, 13.09 from Halfway Tree. She is the Eastern champion from Halfway Tree Primary. Make welcome Ariana Lewis. Lane number 5 from Escher Primary, 14.04 seconds, Kalisa Green. Lane number 6 from Polyground Primary, 14.42 seconds, Khalees Brown. And in lane number 7 from License, we have 14.50, Gianna Hilton. So only 7 facing the starter in heat number 1 of 4. Only the winner guaranteed a spot, then the next 4 best times will advance.
That's the lineup for the first heat of the Class 1 girls.
They're on their marks. Sent away cleanly. Look at the breast start by Ariana Lewis from Halfway Tree Primary. Second best on her inside. That's Clark from Lawrence Tavern. But look at Lewis from Halfway Tree Primary. She steps away and stops the clock at 13.38 seconds. Ariana Lewis, 13.37 seconds. The time confirmed for Lewis. 13.95 for Clark from Lawrence Tavern. Negative 3.5 the wind speed. Kelly's Brown from Polyground in third, 14.16 seconds. They will have to wait and see if their times will be good enough. But no doubt about the winner, Ariana Lewis from halfway through. She books her spot safely into the final.
So the second heat is on track now. And it looks as if we'll have a full field for this one. Let's start the lineup with lane number 1. In lane number 1.
So 3 more sections to come in the Class 1 girls 100 meters. So heat number 2 of 4. In lane 1 from Esha Primary with 14.50 seconds, Tahila Warren. Lane 2 from Spanish Town Primary, 14.78 seconds, Nika J. Blake. Lane number 3 from New Providence, 14.10 seconds, Larisian Gregory. Lane number 4 from License Primary, the fastest with 13.46, Chesankyu Colored. Lane number 5 from Barracks Road, 13.91 seconds, Majesta Watson. Lane number 6 from Wakefield Primary, 14.36, Danae Barrett. Lane number 7 from New Forest with 14.49 seconds, Kiara Gale. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Davis Primary, 14.44 seconds, Alia Royal. So a full field for heat number 2 of 4. The bubble time is 14.46 seconds. They're sent to their marks. Sent away cleanly for heat number 2 of 4. Look at Collard and Watson. And Collard from License Primary. She steps away and look on the outside. Royal from Davis. But Chesankyu Collard from License. She stops the clock at 13.45 seconds. For Chesankyu Collard from License. The time confirmed at 13.48 seconds. As Collard books her spot safely into the final, negative 2.5, the wind speed. Alia Royal second from Davis Primary, 13.80 seconds. And third, Majesta Watson, 13.83. So those two are occupying non-automatic positions, with the bubble time being 13.95 seconds. Once again, you can go to fortistiming.co to view all the results for the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. So the penultimate heat is on track. Lane number 1 with 14.54 seconds from Nagahead Primary, Dahlia May with Blair. Lane 2 from St. John's Primary, 14.60 seconds, Dejanay Cole. Lane 3 from Halfway Tree Primary with 14.15 seconds, Zoe and Donaldson. Lane number 4, the fastest in this lineup, 13.70 seconds from St. Richard's, Kyra Davis. Lane number 5 with 13.90 seconds from Barracks Road Primary, Tiandra Daly. Lane number 6 from Russell Primary with 14.34 seconds, Shanae Williams. Lane number 7 from Jesse Paul, 14.48 seconds, Tara Smith. And completing the lineup from Southborough Primary, 14.45 in lane number 8, Akila Levy. So a full house expected for the penultimate heat in the Class 1 girls 100 meters. So they are sent to their marks for the penultimate heat. Sent off and running in heat number 3 or 4. Look at Daly. Now look at Davis from St. Richard's Primary. She steps away ahead of Donaldson from halfway tree. Kyra Davis from St. Richard's. She stops the clock at 13.94 seconds to book her spot into the final. The time now confirmed at 13.96 seconds. Second, Donaldson from halfway tree, 14.31 seconds. Negative 4.7 the wind speed for heat number 3 of 4. The final heat is on track. The bubble time 13.95 seconds, so win or go faster than that time to have a chance of occupying 1 of 4 non-automatic spots. Lane number 1 from St. Richard's Primary, 14.53 seconds, Ariana Helps. Lane number 2 from Mineral Heights, 14.59 seconds, Leona Ferron. Lane 3 from Balaclava Primary, 14.27 seconds, Ashiba Blake. Lane number 4, the fastest in the field, 13.77 seconds, from Wakefield Primary, Hattanish Williams. Lane number 5 from Glen Stewart Primary, 13.78 seconds, Tanila Jackson. Lane 6 from Red Hills Primary, 14.32 seconds, Torian Townsend. Lane number 7 from St. Francis Primary, 14.47 seconds, Christina Burke. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 from New Forest Primary with 14.46 seconds, Kalela Reed. Those are the athletes down to contest heat number 4 of 4. They are sent to their marks for the final heat in the Class 1 girls 100 meters. They're off and running. Look in lane number 4. We see Hattanish Williams from Wakefield. She's been pressed by Glen Stewart Jackson. It's Williams and Jackson on the outside. We see Burke. But Glen Stewart, she takes this one. Tanila Jackson from Glen Stewart. Maybe ahead of Ashiba Blake from Balaclava. 14.0 on the flash time. The time confirmed for Jackson. So 14.01 seconds the winning time. So negative 3.6 the wind speed. So Tanila Jackson 14.01, second Ferron 14.15. Her time will not be good enough, and so too for Williams with 14.16. So next on track, we'll see the Class 1 boys 100 meters. 4 sections to come. The winner from each heat plus the next 4 will advance by time. So we have the top 8, the unofficial results. Ariana Lewis from halfway tree, 13.37. Justin Q. Collard from license, 13.48. Kyra Davis from St. Richard's, 13.96. Tanila Jackson, 14.01. Those are the 4 automatic qualifiers. Now for the 4 non-automatic qualifiers. Alia Royal, 13.80 from Davis Primary. Majesta Watson from Barkswood, 13.83. Nika J. Blake from Spanish Town, 13.91. And running out the top 8, Destiny Clark from Lawrence Tavern, 13.95 seconds. Those are the unofficial results for the Class 1 girls 100 meters. Next on track, we'll see the preliminaries for the Class 1 boys 100 meters. 4 sections expected to come, with the winner from each section guaranteed a spot in the final. Then the next 4 will advance by time.
There will be 4 heats. The winner automatically goes to the final, and then 4 by times. This is the event that everyone wants to watch. The Class 1 boys 100 meters, the final for the 100 meters will happen tomorrow. Class 1 boys 100 meters scheduled for tomorrow, Friday, May 28th, I think it is. May 29th, sorry. Tomorrow, Friday, May 29th at 3:20 p.m. Don't miss that. Class 1 boys 100 meters.
So remember to like, share and subscribe so that your family, your friends can tune in to catch the action of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica, as we continue here at INSPORTS to unearth and nurture the talent in our youths. So we turn our attention to heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Lane number 1 from Seaward Primary, 13.90 seconds, Amari Richard. Lane 2 from Black River, 13.97 seconds, Akelia Fisher. Lane 3 from Barracks Road, 13.51 seconds, Niari Evans. Lane number 5, the fastest coming in with 12.96, St. John's. Primaries, Kaif Grant. Lane number 5 with 13.43 seconds from Spanish Town, Nickel Parchment. And in lane number 8, rounding out the field from St. Richard's with 13.63, Kevar Thomas. 6 athletes contesting heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Sent away cleanly for heat number 1 of 4. Look at Kaif Grant. He steps away from Parchment of Spanish Town. Kaif Grant, he means business. He wants to win this one. He stops the clock at 12.65 seconds. Kaif Grant, he gives himself a chance to go after the gold medal into final. Kaif Grant from St. John's with the winner. The wind speed negative 5.2. Second, Nikhil Parchment from Spanish Town, 13.18 seconds. And third for Kevar Thomas from St. Richard's, 13.20 seconds. Once again, negative 5.2 the wind speed for heat number 1 of 4. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot. Then the next 4 will advance based on their times. Heat number 2 is next on track. Lane number 1 with 13.93 seconds from St. Francis, Tyler Johnson. Lane number 3 from Jessary Paul, 13.52, Korikai Robertson. Lane number 4, the fastest in the field, 12.97 seconds from Corinaldi Avenue, Trayvon Murray. Lane number 6 from Wakefield Primary, 13.58 seconds, Jordan Thompson. Lane number 7 from St. Aloysius Primary, 13.77 seconds, Vernon Simmons. And in lane number 8 from Bridgeport Primary, 13.65 seconds, Antwain Thompson. The athletes contesting heat number 2 of 4. The bubble time is 13.99 seconds. So win or go faster than that time to have a chance of advancing as a non-automatic qualifier.
Number 6, lane number 6, coming with the time of 13.58 from Lakewood Primary, Jordan Thompson. Lane number 7, resulting in the time of 13.77 from St. Aloysius Primary, Veronica Simmons. And completing the line with lane number 8, resulting in the time of 13.65 from Bridgewood Primary, Antoine Thompson. This line for the second release.
So to view all the live results from the INSPORTS National Primary Championships, you go to fortistiming.co to view all the results for the 3 days of action on the track and in the field. So heat number 2 will get underway momentarily. Sent away cleanly for heat number 204. Look at Trayvon Murray from Coronel Avenue. He takes charge of this one. Trayvon Murray wants to book his spot to the final. Second best on the outside is Thompson from Bridgeport, but Trayvon Murray stops the clock at 13.46 seconds as he is safely through to contest for the gold medal in the final. 13.47 seconds, the confirmed time. A massive wind of negative 7.1. Second, Antoine Thompson, 13.68 seconds. And Robertson from Jesse Paul, 13.87 seconds. So the bubble time is now 13.82 seconds. So you have to win or go faster than that time to have a chance of advancing as one of 4 non-automatic qualifiers. So heat number 3 of 4, lane number 1 coming in with 13.93 seconds from St. Jude's Primary, Josh Leslie. Lane number 2 from Barracks Road, 13.97 seconds, Al J. Sims. Lane number 3 from Christiana Moravian, 13.53 seconds, Joshawn White. Lane number 4 coming in with the fastest time, 13.02 from Esher Primary, Javon Cunningham. Lane number 5 from Iris Gelly, 13.19 seconds, Rashani McLeod. Lane number 6 from Pembroke Hall, 13.58 seconds, Marlon Thompson. And in lane number 8 from Russell Primary, 13.69 seconds, Kedan Clark. Those are the athletes contesting heat number 3 of 4 in the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Remember to win or go faster than 13.82 to have a chance of advancing to the final. Sent away cleanly. Look at the start from McLeod from Iris Gelly. What kind of response will we see from Cunningham? But it's all about Rashani McLeod from Iris Gelly. He steps away to win this one. So Iris Gelly gets this one. Rashani McLeod safely into the final. The flash line, 12.83 seconds.
Had enough time to look across, see if anyone was coming.
Negative 2.3, the wind speed 12.86, the winning time for Rashani McLeod from Iris Gelly, Kedan Clark from Russell Primary 13.18 seconds, and Javon Cunningham, Esher Primary 13.24 are occupying the non-automatic spots at this time. With one more section to come, the task is to win or go faster than 13.24 seconds. The final heat is on track in lane number 1 from Jesse Paul Primary, 13.96 seconds. Ashani Campbell Lane number 2 from Seaforth Primary, 13.97 seconds, Daniel Watson. Lane number 3 from Villa Road Primary, 13.56 seconds, Darnell Morris. Lane number 2 from Esher Primary, 13.05 seconds, Donaldo Cameron. Lane number 5 from Spanish Town Primary, 13.06 seconds, Kieron Buckham. Lane number 6, Taila Campbell from Southborough, 13.56 seconds. Lane number 7 from Nuggerhead with 13.71, Bronx Foot. And in lane number 8, New Forest, 13.69 seconds, Javier Williamson. The fastest here is from Esher with 13.05, Donaldo Cameron. Let's see if he'll be able to win and secure the final automatic spot to the final. The bubble time is 13.24, being held by Javon Cunningham of Esher Primary. They are sent to their marks. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Looking lane number 5, we see Buckham from Spanish Town. Chasing him is Campbell from Southborough. But Kieron Buckham from Spanish Town, he wins this one. He stops the clock at 13.17 seconds. So Kieron Buckham securing the final automatic spot, 13.20 the confirmed time, negative 5.2 the wind speed. Second, we have Taila Campbell, 13.43 seconds, so his time will not be good enough to advance him.
And Jamaican Cunningham of Esher at 13.24. Those are the top 8. Just to let you know, we have an ID for Tara Smith of Jesse Road. That's Tara Smith of Jesse Road. Your ID is attached. You can collect it at the TIC office. So you can collect your ID at the TIC office, Tara Smith of Jesse Road. I'm pretty certain this is an ID that we also had to put on history chat. So Tara, please keep your ID safe. There's going to be a runoff. So this is Nehemiah Ward of St. Richards. He is running for time. Here is Nehemiah Ward of St. Richards looking to get into the automatic spot. That time 13.67. 13.94 the flash time there. The man from St. Richards, Nehemiah Ward. For him.
So next on track, we'll have the preliminaries for the Class 1 girls and boys 400 meters which will then be followed by the Class 2 girls and boys 300 meters dash. So that is the next event slated to be contested here at the INSPORTS National Primary Championships here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. We thank you for joining our broadcast on Track Alerts TV. Remember to like, subscribe and share so all your friends and family will be able to tune in to this broadcast as the Institute of Sports continues to aid in the development of the youths as they seek to nurture and unearth their talents.
Set back in 2009 by a Jamaican representative, hurdler now, 400 meter hurdler, Andre Knight, former St. Diego athlete. She has a record here at primary champs, 59.27. There's a young miss from Greater Portmore who has eyes on that record. But taking you through that will be my good friend, Mr. Winston Harrison. Break a little cup after this. Well, them have a break
Good afternoon again, folks. I'm back. Davian is back. As I say, my good friend Messi say, if I'm in the States working 2 jobs, I guess I am. Working 2 jobs. Stadium announcer. Alright, so I want to remind you that you can watch on television on PBCJ in Jamaica. PBCJ, the People's Station. So again, you can watch it on television in Jamaica. PBCJ, the People's Station. So we're live on TV. It's not just streaming, folks. We have 1,100 of you watching on the stream, but we are also live on PBC in Jamaica, the People's Station. John Mills, I think you're going to hear about John Mills because there were a couple of outstanding athletes from John Mills as I'm going through the comments. So there were a couple of athletes from John Mills who did quite well in the jumps. So you should be hearing from them. Windward Road as well. So let's get to it though. The girls class 1 400 meters. That's the next event on track. And it's 4 sections. And then the winner will go through automatically to the final, and then 4 via times. So let's give you the lineup. From lane number 8 will start. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 07.30. From Rockall, Shedinay Williams in lane number 7. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 09.30. From Lawrence Stafford, Tanisha King in lane number 6. She comes in with the fastest time of 1 minute 00.80. She has eyes on that record of Andrenet Knight of 59.27 set back in 2009. That's from Greater Portmore, Deschanel Brooks. Again, she's going to be in lane number 6. In lane number 5, she comes in with a time of 1 minute 04.00. From Brompton Primary, Fadia Berry in lane number 4. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 06.80. From Nagahead Primary, Naya Benjamin in lane number 3. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 04.20. From Constant Spring Primary, Zariel Stevenson in lane number 2. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 11.24. From Barracks Road Primary, Tashia Kennedy, and completing the lineup in lane number 1, 1 minute 09.10. From St. Patrick's Primary, Samaya Sang. Again, reminding you, we are on television in Jamaica, PBCJ, the People's Station. You can watch it on your TV in Jamaica. You don't have to have service, just turn on the TV, PBCJ. As the gun sends them off and running, we're definitely going to be looking to lane number 6. That's Dashanelle Brooks of Greater Portmore. She has gone out strong and she has already gone past King, goes past Williams now as well. That's Dashanelle Brooks of Greater Portmore. I said she's looking for a record. She has to face the wind though going up the backstretch. It's Dashanelle Brooks. Deschanel Brooks, 200 meters to go, and she has command of this one. Deschanel Brooks, 34 seconds on the clock now for Deschanel Brooks as she turns the corner now. 40 seconds on the clock, just about 100 meters to go. It's Deschanel Brooks. She has an opportunity here to go for the record. I don't think she's going to get it as she slows up here. Deschanel Brooks, King of Lance Tavern, comes into second, but Deschanel Brooks, the tall girl from Greater Portmore, is going to take this first heat. Let's see, 1 minute 04.11 is a flash time. Conditions here, not necessarily the best in terms of searching for records. It's windy. So a minute 04.13 for Deschanel Brooks. King in second.
In third, Naya Benjamin from Nagahead, 1 minute 06.08. Those are the top 3.
So let's see if we can give you the times now for the other girls. So let's see. So Deschanel Brooks, Greater Portmore, 1 minute 04.13. Tanisha King, Lawrence Tavern, 1 minute 06.02. Benjamin of Nagahead third, 1 minute 06.08. Again,
heat number 2 is now on track.
You're watching it on Track Alerts TV. You can also watch it on PBCJ, that's PBCJ, the People's Station. You can watch it in Jamaica. And if you're watching it on PBCJ and you're wondering where we're commenting from, we're on Track Alerts TV, so you can have your stream up and you can have your TV up. So let's go with the lineup for the second of 4 heats. We'll start with the lane number 8. Lane number 8 from Savalamar Primary comes in with a time of 1:07.70 to DCS Smith. Lane number 6 is next. Lane number 6, Kara Bunny of License, who comes in with a time of 1:06.50. Fastest in this lineup. Renea Johnson of Halfway Tree Primary comes in with a time of 1:02.10. Lane number 4 is going to be Longstuff from Polyground, who comes in with a time of 1:03.90. Savannah Williams. Then lane number 2 from Black River, that's Marissa Walker, who comes in with a time of 1:11.17. Lane number 1, Tadia Thomas of Nagahead, comes in with a time of 1:09.07 as the gun is sent sets them off. It's a girl from Polyground, Savannah Williams, who goes by Johnson now of Halfway Tree. It's Savannah Williams, Renoya Johnson on the outside. Smith, Tadessa Smith of Savlamar is going well, but with 200 meters to go, it might just be Savannah Williams who has the advantage. Johnson makes a move now. Also on the outside, Tadessa Smith, but it's the battle on now between Johnson and Williams. Bunny in there as well. It's Savannah Williams of Polyground chasing an automatic spot in the finals. Savannah Williams of Polyground is going to take this one. U10 fame. Savannah Williams, 1:02.35. Second, that's Johnson of Halfway Tree Primary. But Savannah Williams,
second, Brianna Johnson,
U10, Polyground, takes it.
Johnson will have to wait to see her time will be good enough.
So let's see. Savannah Williams, Polyground Primary, 1:02.41. Wins. Brianna Johnson, Halfway Tree Primary, in second, 1:03.67. And third was Bunny of License, 1:05.24. As my good friend and coach, Michael Carr, passing through, and I'm sure him look at him, see some talent that he'll be interested in pretty soon. This is a recruiting grounds, you know, folks. High school coaches abound. I see some of the coaches from Calabar and other schools are here. And this is where well, this is not even where it starts. It starts at the basic school, because we are going to have basic school championships. So it starts at the basic school, it extends into the primary schools, extends then into the high school, extends into colleges and pro. And so when people ask me, why is Jamaica so good at track and field, all I do is I send them here. Have a look. Have a look.
Lane number 6.
It starts right here.
06.20 San Michel. Lane number 5, the fastest coming in with the minute.
So heat 3 is up next. I think there's some confusion there.
Lane number 4 from
there is some confusion there, because lane number 1 should be in lane number 3. And they're switching now, they're switching now. So Michelle of Rousseau comes in with a time of 1:06.20. Lane number 5, that's Titania Holder of Lawrence Tavern, comes in with a time of 1:03.90. Balmaji Primary is Shanique Stevens, who comes in with a time of 1:09. In lane number 3, Michaela Tomlinson of Glen Stewart, 1:05.50. In 2, Adrian Madden of Matney, 1:10.34. And in lane number 1, Ashari Henry of Barracks Road, 1:09.62. And it's Jade Carter. Jade Carter of Spanish Town has gone out like a scared hare. On the inside of Jade Carter in lane number 5 That looks to be holder of Lawrence Tavern. So holder of Lawrence Tavern and Jade Carter on the outside. So it's Holter and Carter, less than 200 meters to go. And Holter of Lawrence Tavern looks to go into front now. Nathaniel Holder of Lawrence Tavern. Those are the two fastest coming in. Holder and Carter, Spanish Town and Lawrence Tavern. Jade Carter of Spanish Town, Holder of Lawrence Tavern, and it's Jade Carter who takes charge now. Jade Carter of Spanish Town is ahead and stepping away. Glenn Stewart is coming through as well. That's Tomlinson, but Jade Carter up front is going to take this one. Jade Carter, and then at the line might just be Balmajeez Stevens. 1 minute 04.15 is a flash time for Jade Carter of Spanish Town. These are going to be big points for Spanish Town. Jade Carter 1 minute 04.75 to win it.
From Spanish Town Primary.
And Balmajeez Stevens did get it. Shanika Stevens with 1 minute 06.65. Holder in third, 1 minute 06.70. And that's outside of a non-automatic qualifyings. So Holder out. Stevens also out. The non-automatic qualifying with Nia Benjamin of Nagohead at 1 minute 06.80. So again, points. And it is settling in now into what I expected, a battle between Spanish Town and License.
Final section is now on track.
So
assignments.
The final section here
lane number 8 from Harborview Primary,
we'll start with the lane number 8. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 08.10 from Harborview Primary. Fiona Dixon, lane number 7. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 08.70 from George Headley. Kamoya Makala in lane number 6. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 03.30 from Seaside Primary. And Sheridan Bailey, lane number 5, coming in with a time of 1 minute 03.80 from Spanish Town. Jody K. Moore, lane number 4, she comes in with a time of 1 minute 05.90 from New Forest Primary. Kiera Gale, lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 1 minute 05.70 from New Providence. Purple Renee Bennett in lane number 2 comes in with a time of 1 minute 10.30 from Wakefield Primary. Chelsea Henry, and in lane number 1 she comes in with a time of 1 minute 09.90 from Rock River. Shada Jones, as the gun sends him off and running. Lane number 6 gets out to a good start. That's from Seaside Primary. Bailey on the inside in lane number 5, that's Jody K. Moore of Spanish Town. Jody K. Moore goes by Bailey. On the outside, Dixon of Harborview also going well, but Jody K. Moore of Spanish Town wants to follow her teammate Carter into the final. Seaside Primary, Bailey is not gone, less than 200 meters to go now. Jody K. Moore, here comes Bailey again. Around the bend, Bailey is responding to that move from Moore. Moore and Bailey, this is where the battle was expected, and this is where the battle is coming from now. Bailey, Moore, it's Bailey and Moore. Bailey goes by Moore now. Does Moore have anything else? Does Moore have more? It's Bailey and Moore. On the outside coming as well, it's Dixon, but it's Bailey. Bailey ahead of Moore. Dixon is coming. It's close. It's close. Might just be Bailey. Dixon coming late, but might not be enough. Sheridan Bailey of Seaside Primary, 1 minute 06.80. The winner, Jody K. Moore in, well, Dixon got second at 1 minute 06.85. Jody K. Moore of Spanish Town third, 1 minute 06.86. Those times are not good enough for non-automatic qualifying. And now we are in for a real treat.
Key number 1 of 4, lane number 7. He comes in with the fastest time of 56.6.
So we'll start by letting you know that the record is 53.46 by Christopher Taylor, set back in 2012 while he was representing Yuatan Primary.
Lane number 5.
That's Christopher Taylor. The fastest man in the field, Joshua Williams, the central champion, was gone 56.60. In lane number 7, Kinado Swaz of Esher, 1 minute 02.40 coming in. Lane number 5, Rashawn Campbell of Constant Spring, 59.72. Lane number 4, Daniel Burchell of Barracks Road, who did 1 minute 04.22 to make nationals. Adain Gordon of Savlamar, 1 minute 00.10 to make nationals. Javane Morris of Halfway Tree, 1 minute 06.80 to make nationals. But all eyes on the central champion, Joshua Williams, set the record at 56.60 and already out of the blocks. Joshua Williams of Spanish Town is chasing history. The central champion, the record holder over 100 meters, is going well, but here comes the man on the inside. That's the Western champion. Looks like Gordon. So 200 meters on the outside. It's Joshua Williams on the inside. That's Adain Gordon of Savlamar. Adain Gordon of Savlamar might just have the advantage based on the stagger here. Joshua Williams will have to respond. Only the winner automatically sure of a spot in the final. Adain Gordon of Savlamar is stealing a match here on Joshua Williams. It's Adain Gordon. He's going to go sub 1 minute. And it's Adain Gordon, 56.97. That's a turn up. So Adain Gordon, the Western champion, breaks 1 minute to win it. 56.99. Joshua Williams in second, and he will have to wait. Talking about records, he looked awesome at Central Champs, breaking record after record, but beating here Joshua Williams of Spanish Town, 58.57 for second. Adain Gordon, 56.99 to take the first seat and secure his spot into the final. Sean Campbell of Constant Spring third at 1 minute 01.72. Heat number 2 is up next. So a reminder, you can watch on television on PBCJ in Jamaica, PBCJ, the People's Station. So keep on reminding you, you can watch it on Track Alerts TV. But you can also watch it on PBCJ, the People's Station. Let's give you the lineup for heat number 2. We'll start the lineup with lane number 8. That's Antoine Thompson of Bridgeport. Lane number 7, Vern Simmons of St. Alois. Well, that's not the 400. Let's go again. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Heat number 2. It's Robert Reynolds, Ascot, Antoine Wilson of Esher in 7. Kimiko Gale, another one to watch. He's from Spanish Town in 6. Leandre McKenzie of Yalas in 5. Robert Lyons of Nagahead in 4. Amor Burton of St. Richard's 3. And Andre Henry of Constant Spring in 2. As the gun sends them off and running. There's a man from Spanish Town, looks like, who's gone out fastest. Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town comes in with a time of 58.27. And already Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town has opened up a massive gap with just under 200 meters to go. Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town is having a canter here. 300 meters already done. Just about 40 seconds on the clock here for Kimiko Gale. Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town now comes into the home stretch and is buffeted by the wind, negative wind, and he starts to cruise down now, does Kimiko Gale. He knows the winner automatically into the final, and Kimiko Gale having it easy. 1 minute 00.29 for Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town to win the second one. So confirmed 1 minute 00.28. Kimiko Gale. That's Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town winning. The Andre Mackenzie of Yala second, 1 minute 01.79. Lions of Nagahead second at 1 minute third, at 1 minute 02.53. The non-automatic qualifying spots stop at 1 minute 02.09. So Lions of Nagahead will not make the final. So 2 more heats to come. Let's go with the next one, the third of 4, the penultimate one. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. We'll start with lane number 8. Well, no lane number 8, so we'll start with lane number 7. That's Amir Davidson of St. Catherine, who comes in with a time of 1 minute 02.90. Lane number 5, that's Ricardo Granville of Nagahead, who comes in with a time of 58.60. In lane number 4, that's going to be Omari Chippy of License, who comes in with a time of 59.03. Lane number 3, Akil Shaw of St. John's, who comes in with a time of 1 minute 00.50. Lane number 2 from Unity Primary, Roy Beckford, comes in with a time of 1 minute 07.00. And lane number 1, Joel Paul Thompson of Shortwood Practicing, who comes in with a time of 1 minute 05.90. This is going to be an interesting one. Chippy finished second at the Eastern Championships and he was beside himself. Thought he had it all wrapped up, didn't. Ricardo Granville finished third at Central Championships behind the 2 from Spanish Town, Gale and Williams. And so we'll have an interesting battle, I think, between Chippy and Granville. Gunn sends them off and running, and Ricardo Granville from Nagahead gets up to a good start. Ricardo Granville goes out. Here comes Chippy now. Chippy is going to run a fast first 300 meters. He goes after Ricardo Granville now, does Chippy of License. He, based on the stagger, that Chippy has the advantage now over Ricardo Granville. This is how Chippy runs. He goes out hard and asks others to come and hold on to him. Mario Chippy of License. And then the man from St. John's, that's Shaw. Shaw, though, is turning this one up. Akil Shaw of St. John's turning this one up for the crowd here. Akil Shaw of St. John's with a massive lead here over the rest of the field. Akil Shaw of St. John's will come through to win it, and it's going to be sub 1 minute 59.14. And Chippy goes down at the line. I don't think he managed to get second there, but Akil Shaw getting the upset there and winning that one. So we'll get the confirmed time in just a second, but we can tell you that the man from St. John's has won it, 59.15, the time confirmed. And as I suspected, Ricardo Granville finishing in second, 1 minute 02.63. Omari Chippy of License third, 1 minute 02.64. And let's see, what does that mean? Doesn't really mean anything, because both Granville and Chippy will not be in the top 8.
Lane number 8, 1 minute 03.00 seconds.
So a turn up here for the books. As he said, what happened at Central and Eastern, not necessarily playing out here at Nationals, as things are changing a little bit in terms of the positions and the times. Let's give you the lineup for 4 of 4, heat 4 of 4. Last one, boys. 400 meters. Lane number 8, Desiree Williams of Barracks Road. Lane number 7, Horatio Kenton of Yalas. Lane number 6, Kareem Edwards of St. Catherine. Lane number 5, Joshua Atkinson of St. Richards. Lane number 4 is Zidan Wright of St. Francis. Lane 3, Kevon Pusey of Marvally. Lane number 2, Tyrone Walters of St. John's. Fastest coming in, Joshua Atkinson of St. Richards. I believe he was the one that defeated Chippy at the Eastern Championships. Yes, he was. Atkinson, fastest in this field, but you will have to watch for Wright of St. Francis in 4 as the gun sends him away. It's an even break here, but on the outside, a man from Barracks Road, that's Williams. Edwards in 6 is going well. He's from St. Catherine. No move yet from Atkinson of St. Richards, but he's the athlete that's going to come late. That's the man, Atkinson. But on the outside, Williams is going well. The man from St. Catherine, Atkinson, going well. But as they come around the bend now, we're expecting Atkinson of St. Richards to start to make a move now. Atkinson in 5 comes to the front now as expected. Atkinson being challenged by Wright. Atkinson though is in command, but look at his outside. That's Edwards, but Atkinson is going to take it. 1:01.32 for Joshua Atkinson of St. Richards. As I said, that's the way he runs. He comes on strong in the final 150. Joshua Atkinson books his spot into the final. Let's confirm his time. So Joshua Atkinson, St. Richards, 1:01.32. Right in second, 1:01.64. And Edwards, 1:01.80. And I'll tell you what, they won't be, will they? I'll check it. They won't be in the final. Well, Zidan Wright will be in the final at 1:01.64. So let's give you the qualifiers. So Adane Gordon, Savlamar, 56.99. Akil Shaw, St. John's, 59.15. Kimiko Gale of Spanish Town, 1:00.28. Joshua Atkinson of St. Richards, 1:01.32. Joshua Williams of Spanish Town, 58.57. Zidan Wright of St. Francis, 1:01.64. Rashawn Campbell, Constant Spring Primary, 1:01.72. And Leandre McKenzie of Yalas, 1:01.79. Those are the 8th qualifiers for the Class 1 boys 400 meters. So we have the folks in the chat. I had to go away and leave the chat when I was going to do the 100 meters or the 60 meters. So let me go ahead and do the shout out again. Just let me know where you're watching us from. If you're watching us from Jamaica, just send us your town. If you're watching from overseas, you don't need to send the town, just send us the country that you're watching from. As so Sean says, good run, St. Richards. And have the folks watching. Jessica Fenton says, come on, Spanish Town. There's 1,200 of you watching at home on Track Alerts TV and countless others watching on PBCJ. Again, PBCJ, the People's Station. You can watch the primary school champs on television in Jamaica. Where to go? You can go to tune into PBCJ, the People's Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or Channel 13 on Digiplay. let me go again. So you can watch the primary school champs on television in Jamaica. You can tune into PBCJ, the People Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or on Channel 13 on Digiplay. So 103 on Flow or Channel 13 on Digiplay. That's PBCJ, the People Station, who are partnering with us to ensure that the folks can sit at home and watch it. So let's see where the people are watching from. So let's see. I'm watching from Canada, Clarendon, Jamaica, Portland, St. Margaret's Bay, watching from the US, watching from St. John's, Rochester, New York, Florida, Spanish Town Primary, license, Kingston, Jamaica, watching from Antigua, watching from Kingston, watching from the US, watching from Atlanta, Georgia, watching from St. Elizabeth, Kingston, Spanish Town, Chicago, Chi-Town, Christiana, watching from the US. There's someone watching from Portmore as well. Another Portmore there, halfway through primary. Let's go Manchester, and watching from Canada. Is there anyone watching from Jacksonville in Florida? If you're watching from Jacksonville in Florida, just shout up the place. We might have something for you. Jacksonville in Florida. Somebody's watching from Nigeria. Look at this, Nigeria. The Nigerians are in the house. Los Angeles, the city of angels. Yeah, man, we'll see. Watching from Manhattan. The boroughs are in the house. I think we had Manhattan. Anybody from Bronx? Watch out. Jacksonville in the house. Vanessa Lawrence from Jacksonville. My place that you know. Jacksonville in Florida in the house. Alexandra Honningan from St. Thomas, Ohio in the house as well. 1,200 of you watching at home, and we want to push that to 2,000. So reminder, like, share, tell a neighbor, tell a friend, get the people in and watching. This is where it starts, folks. I told you the name, the Christopher Taylors, the Samantha Henrys, the Adrenette Knight. So many names. Daniel Glaves. Isn't that the Daniel Glaves that is representing Britain now in the 100 meters? I'll have to find out. Because I know there's a Glaves that is representing Britain, and he has Jamaican links. So yeah, I'm looking through the records again. Looking through, because some of these names are household names now, but they started here. But let's go to the lineup here. Lineup here for the first heat of the class 2 girls 300 meters. The record 43.32, and already we are on record watch, as in lane number 6. Samoya Mitchell of Lawrence Tavern has gone 42.75 this year. But let's give you the lineup real quickly. We have 7 Roberts of Glen Stewart in 8, Tiana Salmon of New Providence in 7, Samoya Mitchell. Is she there though? She should be in 6. She's from Lawrence Tavern in 5. Sienna Shea Martin of Spanish Town 4. Olivia Pangel of Ascot, as this one is sent off and running. And on the inside, on lane 3, that's Top Hills Gordon. And she's looking to cover Roberts of Glen Stewart on the outside. And it's Gordon of Top Hill who leads ahead of Roberts of Glen Stewart. Again, the record 43.32, and a youngster from Top Hill, that's Michaela Gordon. Michaela Gordon, though, comes into the home stretch and is buffeted by the wind. And the youngster from Top Hill is going to secure a spot into the final, 47.03 to win it. Second was Martin of Spanish Town. So the record's safe. No Mitchell of Lawrence Tavern, who won at Eastern, beating Angelica Spike, who will come up in a second. Was a fantastic race, but sorry not to see Mitchell there. Well, let's go to the second one. Looks as if might have a few more athletes, 3, 6, yeah, full field. So let's go to the lineup. It's Swaby of Barracks Road, Benjamin of Nagohead, Pearson of Cornalty, Brownie of Glen Stewart in 5, in 4, Foster of Harborview, in 3, Palmer of Spanish Town license, Watson is in 2, Brown of McNee in 1. And let's look to lane number 3. That's Palmer of Spanish Town, who's gone out best after the first 100 meters. So Palmer, and then from Glen Stewart, that's Brownie. So Brownie and Palmer going at it. Outside, further outside in lane number 7. That's Benjamin of Nagohead. She was in that battle as well, Tori Benjamin. Tori Benjamin of Nagohead is large and in charge. Tori Benjamin is going to go ahead and win this one. Tori Benjamin of Nagohead. Look at the clock, 44.10. The record 43.32 is safe, but Tori Benjamin, pretty strong run there for her to win that one. Tori Benjamin of Nagohead. So let's confirm it.
Heat number 3, in lane number 8, Robinson from Bridgeport, 47.76.
Tori Benjamin
7 from Wakefield, Hester,
winning the second one, 44.12. There's a Palm of Spanish Town second, 45.22. Brownie of Glen Stewart third, 45.63. The next one is going to have an absolute star. Wakefield 6 is Spike of License. In 5, that's Edwards of Pembroke Hall. In 4, Nohan of St. Richard's. Hayden of Christiana Moravian is in 3. Akeelia Smith of Kensington in 2. And Whittaker of Barracks Road in 1. Look to lane number 6. Angelica Spike goes out hard. Also on the outside, that's Robert Robinson going well. But expect Spike to run a quick first 200 meter. Angelica Spike, who went sub 20 for the 150 meters in class 2. Angelica Spike is going hard here, but on the outside, Robinson, Jessenique Robinson of Bridgeport is going strong. But here comes Angelica Spike of License. Angelica Spike of License might have the advantage. Scratch that. She definitely has the advantage. Angelica Spike is going to come through to win this one. Just about 46 seconds, 45.97 on the clock for Angelica Spike of License. She will be in the final. So Angelica Spike, 46.03 for the youngster from License. Robinson of Bridgeport in second, 48.54. The bubble time at 47.28. So Robinson of Bridgeport will not be in the final. So heat number 4 of 4 is up next. So we'll start with Wright of Greater Portmore in 8. In 7, Cross of Rock River. In 6, Campbell of Lions Tavern. In 5, Senior of Nagohead. In 4, Butter of Shortwood Practicing. In 3, Ferguson of Point Hill. In 2, Blackwood of Red Hills. And in 1, Beach of McNee.
Number 1, Beecher from McNee Primary, 48.36 seconds. The lane assignments for heat number 4 and 4 in the class 2.
So full field for this one. 8 in it. And the gun sends them off and running here. Look to lane number 6 going out strongly. That's Campbell of Lawrence Tavern. Annalise Campbell of Lawrence Tavern is taking complete command of this one. Annalise Campbell of Lawrence Tavern making full use of the first 150. Annalisa Campbell of Lawrence Tavern looks to have locked this one up early. Also going there, Butter of Shortwood Practicing but Campbell has it. Butter is coming though also from Nagahead. That's Senior coming for Campbell. Butter there as well. Annalise Campbell and Senior. Campbell gets it over Senior. So Annalisa Campbell of Lawrence Tavern wins it over Tatiana Senior of Nagahead. So heat 4 done and dusted.
45-74.
So 45-74 confirmed for Annalisa Campbell. Tatiana Senior 45-93 should be good enough to get her in as a non-automatic qualifier. It is, as a non-automatic qualifying stops at 46.75. Chrisanne Butter of Shortwood practicing. She also makes it into the final. So we get 3 from that heat into the final. So next up will be the Class 2 boys 300 meters. So Class 2 boys 300 meters is up next. So somebody says Janice Jackson is their cousin. As we see all the reminders of where people are watching us from. 1,200 watching as the Class 2 boys. 300 meters is off and running. On the outside, that looks like Bedward of Polyground and Akins of License. That's Jaden Akins of License is going well. And as they come around the bend, it's Nicholson, Jesse Nicholson of Red Hills in 6, who takes command now. Jesse Nicholson of Red Hills is going to go away to win it. And Nicholson, 45.07, the flash time. The record, by the way, held jointly by Daniel Glaves and Chris Taylor at 41.81. Oh my word. 41 seconds. Christopher Taylor. Some running to beat those times.
45.06 seconds for Jesse Nicholson from Red Hills Primary.
So let's see. Next up is going to be heat 2 of 4. So we're looking for the boroughs. We got Manhattan, now we got Bronx. So let's go though to the lineup. Looks as if only 5 out there. And we'll start with 8. That's Williams of License. 7, Nathan Brown of Nagahead. 6, White of Halfway Tree. 5, then 5, that's Amari Brown of Harborview. And then 4, that's Ronaldo Harris of St. John's. No, sorry, that's 3. That's Michael Wright of St. John's. And 1, Gawain Redwood of Lawrence Tavern. So the gun sends him off and running. 6 in this one. The man in lane number 7, that's Nathan Brown of Nagahead, gets out to a good start. Nathan Brown of Nagahead is going well. Also on the inside from Greater Portmore, that's right, Michael Wright. But it's Nathan Brown who's making the early running. It's from Nagahead. Nathan Brown of Nagahead goes around the bend now, well ahead of the field. Nathan Brown has command here. The man on his inside, White of Halfway Tree, looks to be second. Javier White of Halfway Tree goes chasing Nathan Brown of Nagahead, but it's going to be Nathan Brown of Nagahead who wins it. 44.34 for Nathan Brown of Nagahead. Javier White of Halfway Tree is second.
Nathan Brown.
And when you look at these athletes and you see them running 44, and then you think Chris Taylor ran 41 here at this level, tells you how good he was as a youngster. So Nathan Brown, Nagahead 44.35, winning. Javier Brown in second, 45.13. Armani Brown of Harborview, third, 46.63, as heat number 3 is off and sent off. 7 in this one, and looks like lane number 6 getting out to a good start. That's Stevens of Spanish Town, Malik Stevens. On his inside, Kensington Johnson, Shawayne Johnson, going well. Shawayne Johnson and Malik Stevens having a battle around the bend, but it's a man from Kensington who has the advantage here. That's Shawayne Johnson of Kensington. Stevens of Spanish Town, though, is not giving up. Malik Stephen Johnson of Kensington. Malik Stevens of Spanish Town is going to come through to win it ahead of Johnson of Kensington. And again, only the winner assured a spot in the final. Everyone will have to wait on time. So the time for Malik Stevens of Spanish Town, 45.04. Shawayne Johnson of Kensington in second, 45.19. Roberts of Shortwood practicing, 46.75 in third. So we're just about 20 minutes or so behind the schedule, but there is a 1 hour break in the schedule after this race, so we'll see how that is handled as the fourth and final heat is on track now. Class 2 boys 300 meters, the bubble time 46.59 by Aitken, Jaden Aitken of license. Looks as if we'll only have 5 in this final one. The winner through to the final. If you don't win, 46.59 or faster to give yourself a chance. It's as if we have McLean, Jamario McLean of Spanish Town 8. As the gun sends him off and running. It's Wright who goes out hardest. Jamario McLean, though, is sitting. Kahim Wright is going strong, so to Dylan Hayden of Christiana Moravian. And it's Wright, Kahim Wright of Dunrobin, who has the advantage here on his inside. Hayden is in second. That's Dylan Hayden of Christiana Moravian. But it's Wright, Kahim Wright of Dunrobin, who has the advantage. And there's a mad rush here from Jaquan Thompson of Barracks Road. Jaquan Thompson of Barracks Road steals it at the line.
46.75.
And 46.75 is the flash time. Confirmed 46.76. That means that the man from Dunrobin literally had a spot in the final ripped out of his pockets at the line by Jaquan Thompson. 46.76. The 8th qualifies for the finals. Nathan Brown 44.35. Malik Stevens, Spanish Town 45.04. Nathan Brown, by the way, Nagohead. Jessen Nicholson, Red Hills 45.06. Into the final, Jaquan Thompson of Barracks Road 46.76. Have here White halfway tree makes it as well, 45.19. Shawayne Johnson 45.19 also makes it. Joshua Service of Lawrence Tavern 46.26 will make it, as well Jaden Aitken of license at 46.59. So that concludes the Class 2 boys 300 meters. The next event is the sprint medley. There's as I said, a 40-minute break there, and then we go to the sprint medleys scheduled for 2:10, and then the 4x100 meters, and we close the day out with the 800 meters. So, apart from the 800 meters, only relays to come. 800 meter sprint medley, the 4x1s, and the 800 meters to come. I've been at this all day, so I'll take the opportunity with the break to take a quick 5-minute break myself and see if I can get ready for the second half Of course,
Remember that
as
your family and
my
friends
good
can
friend
catch
Messi
live
said,
action of the INSPORTS
as
National
Messi
Primary
said,
Championship
we're in America.
live on
We're
Triple
doing
X
two
TV.
jobs. We're doing 2 jobs.
So share
So the
the link
second job
with all your friends, your
is
relatives,
beckoning.
so
We'll
they can
take a
tune
quick
in and
break
not
and be
miss
back with you in
the action
another
here as
5
we
minutes or
continue
so.
to nurture and unearth the talents in the youth. So live coverage of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships is being shown on Triple X TV on YouTube. So you can go to YouTube and click the share button to send it to all your friends and relatives. And remember, the results are live on 40's timing.co for all 3 days of action.
So, just to let you know, you can also watch the primary school champs on television in Jamaica. Let you know, you can tune in to PBCJ, People's Station. You can be found on Floor Channel 103 or Channel 13 on the digital. So, in case you're wondering, you are live on TV as well, not just YouTube, but you're live on PBCJ. So, PBCJ. PBCJ 103 or Floor Channel 103 or Channel 13. Live on TV and live on YouTube and of course live here at the National Stadium. We have non-stop action just about 10 a.m. this morning. Lots and lots of interesting happening.
So welcome back to the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. We'll get underway with the Girls Open 800 meter sprint medley open. 4 sections to come. The winner from each, then the next 4 best times. Their sent away is 100, 100, 200, 400. Look at Balmaji Primary. They are leading this one. Going in chase, we see Lawrence Severn in lane number 4. And also Crescent Primary. The second change to be made. Change made first by Crescent Primary, then Lawrence Tavern and Balmaji Primary. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot to the final in the next 4 best times. Look at Crescent Primary lane number 3. They lead Lawrence Tavern into the home straight for the first time, and Balmaji Primary in third. So Crescent, Lawrence Tavern, Balmaji, the top 3 right here with 1 change to come. The ever exciting 400 meter leg. So Crescent makes the change first, then Lawrence Tavern, and then Balmaji Primary. The battle at the top between Crescent and Lawrence Tavern. Lawrence Tavern, they overtake Crescent. 300 meters to run now, down the back straight for the final time. So Lawrence Tavern, Crescent Primary. Look at the anchor leg for Lawrence Tavern. 200 meters to run in this one. Lawrence Tavern want to occupy their spot into the final. They came in with the fastest time of 2 minutes 03.90. Lawrence Tavern ahead of Crescent Primary into the home straight for the final time. Lawrence Tavern from Crescent Primary. Lawrence Tavern well on their way to secure the top spot. Look at Lawrence Tavern. They will win this one. What time will they lay down? They stop the clock at 2 minutes 06.40. Crescent in second. So 2 minutes 06.55, the winning time for Lawrence Tavern, as they book their spot automatically into the final. Crescent Primary 2 minutes 11.65. They have to wait to see if their time will be good enough for 1 of 4 non-automatic spots. And in third, Jericho Primary 2 minutes 16.47 seconds. Heat number 2 of 4 will be next on track. So the bubble time is 2 minutes 20.34. So you have to win or go faster than that time to have a chance of advancing to the final. We thank you for your support, for tuning in to the broadcast of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships here on Track Alerts TV. We ask you to like, share and subscribe so that your friends, your family can be able to enjoy the action as well. So heat number 2 of 4 is next on track. In lane number 8, we have St. John's Primary. They came in with 2 minutes 17.50 seconds. Lane number 6, Belfield Primary, 2 minutes 16 flat. Lane number 5, Belmont Park, 2 minutes 09.20 seconds. And the fastest coming in, lane number 4, with 2 minutes 05.50 seconds, Portsmouth Primary. Only 4 facing the starter in this one. Remember the bubble time, 2 minutes 20.34. So let's see who will win and secure automatic qualification. So remember, it's 100, 100, 200, then a 400-meter leg to give us the 800-meter sprint medley. And it's an open event for both the girls and the boys. To get all the live results, go to fortistiming.co. So for all live results, please visit fortistiming.co so you don't miss any of the results for day number 1 to 3. They're asked to stand for the start of heat number 2 of 4, so a break at the start. So they're sent away cleaner this time. Portsmouth Primary, the fastest coming in. They go by Belmont Park and they go after Belfield Primary. A brisk start on the outside as well for St. John's in lane number 8. Portsmouth, they made the change first. Also going well, it's St. John's on the outside. But it will take a lot of running from Belfield and Belmont Park to get back to Portsmouth. Oh, the battle falls for Portsmouth. Allow St. John's to go away. But look at Portsmouth, they are running back into this one. St. John's continues to lead. One more change to come. They have a very exciting 400-meter leg. So St. John's lead. Portsmouth, they're coming. They leave Belmont Park and Belfield to chase. Look at Portsmouth Primary. They came in with the fastest time of 2 minutes 05.50. So the final change. So Portsmouth ahead of St. John's. So Portsmouth, they lead this one. St. John's in chase. Belmont Park and then Belfield. Can Portsmouth hold on with 300 to run? St. John's, they're tracking. And Belmont Park as well. Let's see how this one will turn out. Can Portsmouth hold on to the lead? Will the disaster with their baton change affect their placing in this one? Less than 200 to run. Portsmouth, they continue to lead. St. John's tracking. And Belmont Park. Look at St. John's. They are stepping. Will they pass Portsmouth? The final 100. Portsmouth, St. John's. Who will take this one? St. John's makes their move. They go by Portsmouth. So St. John's Primary, they continue to lead this one. Portsmouth have no response to them. St. John's, will they hold on to the line? Portsmouth, St. John's. So St. John's Primary, they stop the clock at 2 minutes 06.72. Portsmouth for second. So 2 minutes 06.73, the winning time for St. John's Primary. Second, Portsmouth, 2 minutes 07.81. And Belmont Park, 2 minutes 11.98 seconds. So those two times occupying non-automatic positions, with the bubble time being 2 minutes 16.47 seconds. And we have 2 more sections to come.
Non-automatic qualifying spot. Now with the Jamaica at 2 minutes 16.47. Number 3 already on track. Let's see if we can do the line with this one. So we'll start the lineup with the lane number 6. In at lane number 6. That's Red Hills Primary. Lane number 5 will be occupied.
So you can also encourage your friends and family to tune into the INSPORTS National Primary Championships on television. So they can tune into PBCJ, that's the People's Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or Channel 13 on Digiplay. So once again, you can encourage your friends and family to tune into the INSPORTS National Primary Champs here on Track Alerts TV or live on Television Jamaica so they can go to PBCJ, the People's Station, which can be found on Channel 103 on Flow or Channel 13 on Digiplay. So for the penultimate section, so in 8 we have Nagahead 2 minutes 17.80, 7 St. Richards 2 minutes 23.50, in 6 Red Hills 2 minutes 15.90, in 5 Shortwood Practicing 2 minutes 09.10, in 4 the fastest Licensed Primary 2 minutes 06.50, in 3 St. Patrick's 2 minutes 11.60, in 2 St. Francis 2 minutes 29.80, and in 1 Kensington 2 minutes 26.10. Let's see how Licensed Primary will respond, as they are the defending champions and will want to add to their tally in the final to try and defend their title. So Nagahead going well on the outside. So to a Licensed Primary, they go by the shoulder of Shortwood Practicing. So Nagahead, Licensed, Shortwood Practicing. The second change made first by Licensed. Going in chase is Shortwood Practicing. But Licensed Primary, they have a commanding advantage here. So Licensed Primary ahead of St. Patrick's Primary and also Shortwood Practicing. But look at St. Patrick's Primary. They are making a rush at License with one more change to come, the 400-meter leg. Change made first by License, then St. Patrick's and Shortwood Practicing. So 400-meter leg on the way. License, they lead. They are the defending champions. They want to secure their spot into the final. So Licensed Primary, they lead down the back straight ahead of St. Patrick's. With 200 meters to run, Licensed Primary, they continue to lead. St. Patrick's in second and Shortwood Practicing in third. So into the home straight for the final time, Licensed Primary, they want to secure their spot. They know that points are important to defend their title. So License streaking away to win this one. Shortwood Practicing moves into second. License stops the clock at 2 minutes 03.31. Shortwood Practicing coming in for second. And St. Patrick's, they cross the line for third. Those are the top three. The time confirmed, 2 minutes 03.32 for Licensed Primary. Second, Shortwood Practicing, 2 minutes 09.68 seconds. And in third, St. Patrick's Primary, 2 minutes 11.65. They now occupy the bubble time. So one more section to come in the girls' 800 meter sprint medley open. So the task is to win or go faster than 2 minutes 11.65 seconds to have a chance of contesting the final. So the lane assignments for heat number 4. In lane 6 coming in with 2 minutes 14.60, Greater Portmore. Lane number 5, 2 minutes 08.40, halfway tree. Lane 4, the fastest coming in with 2 minutes 07.80, Spanish Town Primary. Lane number 3, 2 minutes 13.50, Barracks Road Primary. Lane 2 minutes 29.60, St. Aloysius. And in lane number 1, 2 minutes 29.40, Salt Savannah Primary. Only 6 facing the starter for heat number 4 of 4. Remember to win or go faster than 2 minutes 11.65 to have a chance of contesting the final.
Box 1 is ready. Box number 2 is also ready. On your mark.
sends them off and running 4. Heat number 4 of 4. Look at halfway tree in lane number 5. They're on the shoulder of Greater Portmore, so it's halfway tree. They go by Greater Portmore. Also going well is Barracks Road in lane number 3. Greater Portmore, they start to respond. The second change to be made. Change made safely for Greater Portmore. Disaster there for halfway tree, and on the inside, Barracks Road going well. And Spanish Town, they join the party. So it's Barracks Road, Spanish Town, halfway tree, and Greater Portmore. But Spanish Town leads them into the home straight. Barracks Road in second, and halfway tree in third. One more change to come. Look at Spanish Town. They want to ensure that they're into the final safely. So Spanish Town made the change first, then halfway tree, then Barracks Road. The ever exciting 400-meter leg is off and running. So Spanish Town, they lead ahead of halfway tree. South Savannah passes Barracks Road, and they're going after halfway tree. So South Savannah moves into second. Can they go after Spanish Town? Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot into the final. The bubble time is 2 minutes 11.65. Halfway tree now starts to respond with less than 200 to run. So the battle is between Spanish Town and halfway tree. Can halfway tree catch up to Spanish Town, or will Spanish Town streak away with this one into the home straight for the final time? Spanish Town continue to lead. Halfway tree continue to press. Will she get back to Spanish Town? Will Spanish Town maintain the lead? Spanish Town, they are going away from halfway tree. Look at Spanish Town primary. They want to be a part of the party. And Spanish Town crosses the line in 2 minutes 07.42. Halfway tree for second, and the battle for third. Barracks Road wins that battle ahead of South Savannah. So the confirmed time for Spanish Town, 2 minutes 07.45. Halfway tree, 2 minutes 10.70 will be good enough. And 2 minutes 12.71 for Barracks Road will not be good enough. But these results are unofficial, so we await the official results. A reminder, you can see all the live results at fortistiming.co for the 3 days of action. Visit fortistiming.co for all the live results.
Crescent and St. Patrick both having 2 minutes 11.642. So that represents 1,000 of a second. Unable to separate the teams Crescent and St. Patrick.
So we'll turn our attention to the boys 800 meter sprint medley open. 4 sections to come. The winner guaranteed a spot in the final. Then the next 4 best times will advance.
Let's go to the boys now.
In lane number 8 with 2 minutes 08.70, St. Richards. Lane 7, 2 minutes 11.10, Barracks Road Primary. Lane number 6, St. Aloysius, 2 minutes 08.30. Lane 5, License, 2 minutes 00.70 seconds. Lane 4, the fastest, 1 minute 53.70, Spanish Town Primary. They have run faster than the record of 1 minute 54.51. In lane number 3 with 2 minutes 01.20, Harborview Primary. Lane 2 with 2 minutes 45.80, Wakefield. And running out the field in lane number 1, St. Patrick's Primary, 2 minutes 11.80. So remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot. Then the next 4 times will advance. The next 4 best times will advance to the final. They're sent to their mark, so heat number 1 of 4. A break at the start for heat number 1 of 4. So in 8, St. Richard's 7, Barracks Road 6, St. Aloysius 5, License 4, Spanish Town 3, Harborview 2, Wakefield, and in 1, St. Patrick's. Spanish Town, they're the fastest with 1:53.70. They come in faster than the record of 1:54.51. So let's see how they'll do in this one and how will License Primary respond. They're off and running. Remember, 100, 100, 200, 400. Look at License Primary. They're off to a brisk start. First change made by License. And St. Aloysius running well. A lot of running left for Spanish Town to do. So St. Aloysius, they go by Barracks Road and St. Richard's. Spanish Town, License in the lead. St. Aloysius, Barracks Road and Spanish Town chasing. So into the home straight for the first time. License, they continue to lead. Spanish Town, St. Aloysius and Barracks Road are in chase. One more change to come. So License, they're being caught by Spanish Town. The final change. So it's Spanish Town, License, St. Aloysius and Barracks Road. Spanish Town, they lead ahead of License Primary. So it's Spanish Town with 300 meters to run. License in second. And then Barracks Road in third. Spanish Town Primary continue to lead ahead of License Primary. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot to the final. So Spanish Town, they came in with the fastest time for 1:53.70. They are faster than the record. License Primary in second. St. Richard's, they go by Barracks Road for third. So Spanish Town, they are leading License. But Spanish Town, they are in pole position to take the win. The record is safe. License in second and St. Richard's in third. So Spanish Town Primary stops the clock at 2:00.40 seconds. License takes second. St. Richard's for third. Barracks Road comes in for fourth. So the confirmed time, 2:00.41 for Spanish Town Primary. License Primary, 2:03.54 for second. Only the winner guaranteed a spot, so License will have to wait to see if their time will be good enough. So we know that Spanish Town Primary, they're safely through into the final.
Third there, Barracks Road. Third, indeed, was St. Richard's Primary at 2:08.62. Barracks Road was fourth.
So the bubble time is 2:11.5, 2:10.72. So you have to win or go faster than that time to have a chance of advancing to the final.
Next up, number 2. Sprint landing open. That's 800 meters sprint landing open.
So next on track we have heat number 2, the lane assignments. Lane number 7 coming in with 2:10.70, Esha Primary. Lane number 6, 2:07.80, Nagahead Primary. Lane number 5 coming in with 2 minutes flat, Crescent Primary. Lane number 4, the fastest in the field, 1 minute 54.20, Duane Park Primary. Lane number 3, St. Francis Primary, 2 minutes 02.20 seconds. And in lane number 1, 2 minutes 14.10, Lystra Primary. Only 6 facing the starter for heat number 2 of 4. Let's see who will join Spanish Town Primary as automatic qualifier to the final. So they're on their marks. Sent away cleanly for heat number 2 of 4. Look at Nagahead and Crescent going this one. So the first change is made by Crescent and Nagahead. But look at Duane Park. Duane Park goes by Crescent. They go by Nagahead and Esha. So Duane Park, they came in with the fastest time. They are motoring away in this 800 meter sprint medley. Look at Duane Park. They are leading by about 20 meters. Into the home straight they come. Duane Park, it will take a lot of running for Crescent and Nagahead to get back to them. Duane Park with one change to come. The record is 154.51. Is Duane Park chasing the record? The final change has been completed for Duane Park. Crescent followed by Nagahead and Lystra Primary. But Duane Park, they are here to win this one. 300 to run for Duane Park. Crescent in second. And then St. Francis Primary, but way out in front, we see Duane Park Primary. 200 to run. Look at Duane Park. They came here to take victory here in the boys 800 meter sprint medley open. Less than 120 to run. Make welcome Duane Park into the home straight. Crescent in second, but it's all about Duane Park Primary. Let's see what time they will lay down. Duane Park, Crescent, St. Francis, but way out in front. Look at Duane Park. They just missed the record. 1:56.04, the flash time for Duane Park. Time confirmed at 1 minute 56.07. Crescent in second and Nagahead for third. A minute 56.07, the confirmed time for Duane Park. Crescent Primary 2 minutes 02.67. And Nagahead Primary 2 minutes 08.21. The bubble time now 2 minutes 08.62 with 2 more sections to come. A brilliant run there for Duane Park. They state their intentions for winning the gold and also going for that record. So we await to see what they will serve up in the final. The penultimate section is on track. So in lane number 8 with 2 minutes 09.50 we have Belmont Park. Lane number 6 with 2 minutes 07 seconds, Carisbrook Primary. Lane 5, 1 minute 59.20, Lawrence Tavern. Lane number 3, 2 minutes 03 seconds, Portsmouth Primary. And in lane number 2 with 2 minutes 21.20 seconds, Seaward Primary. Only 5 reporting for the start of heat number 3 of 4. Remember, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the final. The bubble time is 2 minutes 08.62. So they have to win or go faster than that time to have a chance of making it into the final.
Is also ready this is on your mark.
They are sent to their marks. Gun sends him off and running for heat number 3 or 4. Lawrence suffering with a blistering start. They go by Carisbrook and they're going in chase for Belmont Park. The change made safe for Lawrence Tavern. They are going after Belmont Park. A lot of running to be done by Portsmouth Primary. But Lawrence Tavern has the lead based on the stagger. They make the change first. So it's Lawrence Tavern ahead of Belmont Park and Portsmouth Primary. Lawrence Tavern swings off the bend and they take them into the home stretch. So it's Lawrence Tavern ahead of Portsmouth and Belmont Park. One more change to come. Lawrence Tavern, they lead ahead of Portsmouth and Belmont Park in third. The final change is made. Lawrence Tavern makes the change first, then Portsmouth Primary, and then Belmont Park. Let's see if Lawrence Tavern can maintain this one, as only the winners are guaranteed automatic qualification to the final. Belmont Park, they move into second, going by Portsmouth, but Lawrence Tavern continues to lead this one. Can they maintain this lead to secure their spot into the final? Less than 200 to run. Lawrence Tavern ahead of Belmont Park, Portsmouth in third. Lawrence Tavern continues to lead. They enter the home straight for the final time. Lawrence Tavern, Belmont Park, Portsmouth Primary, Lawrence Tavern. They want to secure their spot. They want a shout at the final. Look at the battle on for second. Lawrence Tavern, they will win this one. So it's Carisbrook versus Portsmouth. So Lawrence Tavern ahead of Carisbrook and then Portsmouth. Let's see the times. 2 minutes 00.81, the winning time for Lawrence Tavern. They are safely through to the final.
So Lawrence Tavern, 2 minutes 00.81, the winners. Carisbrook in second, 2 minutes 04.53.
So 2 minutes 04.53 for second, Carisbrook. Portsmouth 2 minutes 04.56. They now occupy the final automatic spot with one more to come. So we're cheering on this athlete to ensure he completes heat number 3 or 4. They did not come here to give up, they came here to complete, and they sure did to complete. So Seaward Primary concludes heat number 3 of 4.
Non-automatic qualifying with Portsmouth Primary and 2 minutes 04.56. The automatic qualifiers, of course, the winners, Lady Park, Spanish Nolan, Lawrence Tavern, Crescent, Unlicensed, Carisbrook, and Portsmouth in the non-automatic qualifying spots right now. The final heat.
So 2 minutes 04.56 is the bubble time as we enter heat number 4 of 4. In lane number 8 with 2 minutes 09.50 seconds, Pembroke Hall. Lane number 7 with 2 minutes 10.10, Matney Primary. Lane number 6 with 2 minutes 06.70, Red Hills Primary. Lane number 5, 1 minute 59.20 seconds, New Providence Primary. Lane 4, the fastest coming in with 158.50 seconds, St. John's Primary. Lane 3 with 2 minutes 04.80 seconds, Greater Portmore. Lane 2, Brooklyn Primary, 2 minutes 18.10. And in lane 1 with 2 minutes 17.60, Jericho Primary. So this is the final section in the 800 meters sprint medley open for boys. The bubble time is 2 minutes 04.56. So they're sent away for the final heat in the boys 800 meters sprint medley open. Look at Red Hills Primary and St. John's. They are off to brisk start here. So St. John's, they change ahead of Red Hills. So based on the stagger, we see St. John's and Red Hills Primary. Let's see what the second change will bring. So it's Red Hills ahead of St. John's. So those are the top two at the moment, with one more change to come. This is the 200 meter leg. St. John's, they take ascendancy ahead of Red Hills and New Providence. They are joining the mix. So it's St. John's ahead of New Providence, and then Red Hills, the 400 meter leg awaits. So St. John's ahead of New Providence and Red Hills Primary. The final change to be made. Change made safe for St. John's, New Providence and Red Hills, the top three. So St. John's, they want to win the final automatic spot. So it's St. John's ahead of New Providence and Red Hills. Let's see if any one of them can raise a ruckus in this one and take down St. John's. But with 250 meters to run, St. John's continues to lead ahead of New Providence and then Red Hills. Those are the top three at the moment. Less than 200 to run. St. John's, they continue to lead. Remember, they have to win or go faster than 2 minutes 04.56 into the home straight for the final time. The athlete from St. John's opens his arms and he continues to pump. And look at New Providence, they are making a late run here. But St. John's, New Providence, who will take this one? Can St. John's hold on? St. John's, New Providence, but St. John's holds on with a minute 59.20, the flash time. And Greater Portmore, they may just get third ahead of Red Hills. A minute 59.22 seconds, the winning time for St. John's Primary. New Providence, they are in with 1 minute 59.75.
So let's confirm that the race just now was won by St. John's, 1:59.22.
So St. John's safely through to the final with a minute 59.22. New Providence a minute 59.75 seconds, and Pembroke Hall. So the bubble is 2 minutes 04.53. So Greater Portmore 2 minutes 04.38. They slot themselves into the final, but we await the official results. So now we'll have the exciting preliminaries of the 4x100 meter relays. We'll begin with the Class 4 girls.
Event on track is going to be the 4x100 meters and the Class 4 girls.
So we'll start with the Class 4 girls and boys, then Class 3, then 2, and then 1. Then we'll close up with the preliminaries for the girls and boys 800 meters open. So 4 sections to come, only the winner guaranteed a spot to the final, then the next 4 best times will advance. Lane number 3, Barnes Road. Lane number 2, St. Catherine. And lane number 1, Wakefield. Box 1. Box 1 is ready. So in heat number 1, lane 8, with a minute 06 seconds, Lawrence Tavern. Lane 7, St. Aloysius, a minute 06.20. Lane 6, the fastest, with a minute 01.30, License Primary. Lane 5, a minute 03.90 seconds. St. Patrick's Primary. Lane 4, a minute 05.90, Red Hills Primary. Lane 3, a minute 03.90, Barracks Road Primary. Lane number 2, a minute 10.72, St. Catherine. And in 1 with a minute 06.70, Wakefield Primary. The 8th teams listed to contest heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 4 girls 4x100 meter relay. Off and running heat number 1 of 4. License they came in with the fastest time of a minute 01.30, and they are going after St. Aloysius. So the change made first by License. Also going along the outside, we see Lawrence Tavern in lane number 8. Also running well in St. Patrick in lane number 5. But Lawrence Tavern, they have the advantage ahead of License. And Red Hills there as well. License go by Lawrence Tavern. Red Hills they are charging too. But the leaders here, License Primary in lane number 6. Red Hills in lane number 4 as well, and Lawrence Tavern on the outside. But License, they lead this one ahead of Red Hills and St. Patrick's. But look at License Primary motoring down on this last leg. License Primary. So License they win ahead of St. Patrick's. So the record coming in is a minute 00.79. The record holder's License in 2023. The time now confirmed at a minute 00.65. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record. License Primary 1 minute 00.65. They have broken their old record set in 2023 at a minute 00.79. So make some noise from License Primary, the new record holders in the class 4 girls 4x100 meter relay. They are the record holders now in the preliminaries. So let's see what they will bring come the final. So the defending champions are announcing themselves in the house as they book another spot into a final to tally those points as they look to defend their overall title. So heat number 2 of 4. Let's see what response we'll get. So lane number 8 with a minute 06 seconds flat, Mona Heights. 7, White Marl, a minute 06.20. Lane 6, the fastest in the field, a minute 01.80, Greater Portmore. Lane 5, a minute 03.70, Esher Primary. Lane 4, St. Richard's, a minute 05.60. Lane 4, a minute 04.31, Glen Stewart. Lane number 2, a minute 09.35, Christiana Moravian. And in lane number 1, a minute 06.90, Howard Cook. So Howard Cook, they have not reported for the start, so 7 will go in this one. We've just seen a record from License Primary. What kind of response will we get from the teams in heat number 2? The bubble time is a minute 05.76 seconds. So they're sent away cleanly for heat number 2 of 4. Look at Greater Portmore. They are off to a brilliant start. They are chasing White Marl and Mona Heights on their outside. The first change is made. Look at Greater Portmore. They are storming down the back straight. They go by White Marl and St. Richard's. They're doing a lot of run on the inside, but look at Greater Portmore in lane number 6. The second change made saved by Greater Portmore, but Greater Portmore, they have a commanding advantage in this one. Look at the third leg from Greater Portmore. Will they break the record set by Licensed Primary? The final change is made safely for Greater Portmore. They are motoring down the home stretch now. Can Greater Portmore break the record that was just set? St. Richards and Glenstone are going chase. But look at Greater Portmore. What kind of response will we see? Look at the clock. We await the time. Oh, they just missed it. 1:01.33 the flash time. But Greater Portmore, they put their spot to the final. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have an exciting final on our hands. We expect a titanic battle between Greater Portmore and License. 1:01.33 the time confirmed for Greater Portmore. 1:04.90 for second, Glen Stewart Primary. So the record survives.
Next up will be heat number 3 of 4. Already enjoying ourselves.
The 4x100 meters continues to be exciting. And the Class 4 girls are serving up something special here. Well, we've already seen a record in the first heat. We're in heat number 3 of 4. So in lane number 8 with 1:06 flat, that's Portsmouth Primary. Lane number 7, the fastest coming in with 1:02.90 Spanish Town Primary. Lane number 6, 1:05.10 New Providence. Lane number 5, 1:03.40 Harborview Primary. Lane 4, 1:06.10 Golden Spring. Lane 3, 1:04.50 Hope Valley Primary. Lane number 2, 1:08.70 Brompton Primary. And in lane 1, 1:07.40 Pembroke Hall Primary. So 7 facing the starter in heat number 3 of 4.
So box 3 is ready. Box number 2 is also ready.
They're sent to their marks. The overtime of 1:04.90, so win or go faster than that time. They're asked to stand. So once again in 8, Portsmore, 7, Spanish Town, 6, New Providence, 5, Harborview, 4, Golden Spring, 3, Hope Valley, and in 2, Brompton Primary. The 7 teams reporting for heat number 3 of 4. Off and running for heat number 3 of 4. Look at Spanish Town Primary. They are going after Portsmouth. So the first change made by Spanish Town Primary. Problems at Portsmouth. And Harborview going in chase. But look at Spanish Town Primary in lane number 7. They have command of this one. Second change made by Spanish Town. Second is New Providence, but Spanish Town all the way in front by themselves. Will they attempt to break the record here? So Spanish Town Primary, 1 change, the final change is made. So Spanish Town Primary, they lead this one ahead of Hope Valley and Harborview. But Spanish Town Primary, they are leading. Spanish Town Primary, they will win this one. They stop the clock at 1:01.24 to put their spot to the final ahead of Hope Valley. So 1:01.24, the winning time for Spanish Town Primary as they book their spot to the final. Hope Valley in second, 1:02.59 seconds.
Let's see.
And in third, you had New Providence, a minute 05.12. So the bubble time is now down to a minute 04.03 seconds. So in the final heat, the task is to win or go faster than a minute 04.03 to have a chance of advancing as a non-automatic qualifier. Heat number 4 of 4, the lane assignments. Lane number 5, a minute 06 seconds flat, Davis primary. Lane number 6, a minute 04.70 seconds, Nago Head primary. Lane number 5, a minute 03 seconds flat, the fastest, Roseau primary. Lane number 3 with a minute 04.60, Jericho primary. And in lane 1 with a minute 07.90, we have Kensington primary. Only 5 teams reporting for the start of heat number 4 of 4 in the Class 4 girls 4x100 meter relay heats.
So only 5 will let this final heat. Box 1, not ready. Box number 2 are ready. Box 2 is ready. Box 3 is ready.
So we're waiting for the start of heat number 4 of 4 in the Class 4 girls 4x100 meters.
So lane 8 should actually be Davis primary. So Davis primary lane number 6, Nago.
A reminder of the bubble time, a minute 04.03 seconds.
Lane number 3, Jericho primary.
So they have to win or go faster than a minute 04.03 seconds to have a chance of advancing as a non-automatic qualifier.
So again, Davis in 8, Nago 6, the Soul in 5, lane number 3 should be Jericho, and lane number 5. Box 1, are you ready?
We just want to thank you for tuning in to our broadcast of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica, as we're here to witness the next set of athletes that will emerge.
So we'll have Sharper in lane number 7, so Sharper join the party in lane number 7. So we'll have 6 teams after all, and Sharper will be occupying lane number 7.
So once again, the lane assignments for heat number 404. In lane 8, we have Davis Primary. Lane 6, Nagahead Primary. Lane number 5, Russell Primary. Lane 3, Jericho Primary. And in 1, Kensington Primary. And joining heat number 4, in lane number 7, we'll have shortwood practicing. So in 1, Kensington. In 3, Jericho Primary. 5, Russell Primary. 6, Nagahead Primary. 7, shortwood practicing. And in 8, Davis Primary. So 6 teams contesting heat number 404 in the Class 4 girls 4x100 meter relay. So we're ready to begin the final heat in the Class 4 girls 4x100 meters. Sent him off and running for the final heat. Remember the bubble time of 1:04.03. Look at Nagahead and Trotwood practicing. They're out the quickest. So Trotwood practicing, they make the change ahead of Nagahead and Russell Primary. So Trotwood practicing, they lead. Nagahead and Russell, they go in chase. The second change should be made. Change made first by Nagahead. And on the inside, we see Jericho Primary as well. And now look at Russell Primary in lane number 5. They are motoring on this third leg. The final change is made. Russell Primary ahead of Jericho and Nagahead. Russell Primary, they have the lead here. So Russell Primary ahead of Jericho and Nagahead. Russell Primary, they continue to lead. Can they hold off Nagahead and Jericho Primary? So Russell Primary, they stop the clock at 1:03.35 seconds. Ahead of Nagahead Primary and Jericho Primary. And that concludes the preliminaries of the Class 4 girls 4x100 meter relay. So 1:03.40 seconds, the winning time for Russell Primary. 1:04.03 seconds for second from Nagahead, and Jericho 1:05.02. So next on track we'll see the Class 4 boys 4x100 meter relay. 4 sections to come. The winner from each heat will be guaranteed a spot in the final. The next 4 best times will advance.
Next up will be the Class 4 boys 4x100 meters.
So for heat number 1, lane 8, 1:03.30, St. Richard's Primary. Lane 7, 1:04.80, Hope Valley Primary. Lane 6, the fastest coming in, 58.70, License Primary. Lane number 5, a minute 01.60, Harbor View Primary. Lane number 3, a minute 01.70, Mona Heights. And closing out the field in lane number 1 with a minute 05, George Headley Primary. 6 reporting for the start of heat number 1 of 4 in the Class 4 boys 4x100 meter relay. We saw a record from License in the girls equivalent. Will the boys replicate the record-breaking performance?
Box 2, are you ready? Box 2 is ready. Box 3 is ready. 1 and 2.
They're sent to their marks. Sent away cleanly for heat number 1 of 4. Looking lane number 7, a brilliant start for Hope Valley as they cover St. Richard's on their outside. They leave License to chase. First change is made. Change made safely for St. Richard's and License. Also Harbor View Primary. But on the outside we see St. Richard's. Harbor View Primary, License, St. Richard's, the top 3 at the moment. Look at License Primary on this third leg. They have a brilliant third leg. License Primary on the third leg. Look at License. They blow away from Harbor View and St. Richard's. The final change is made. License ahead of Harbor View, ahead of St. Richard's. St. Richard's drops the baton, but look at License Primary. They go away from Mona Heights and Harbor View. License Primary. License, they take this one. 58.82 the flash time. The record survives. 58.84 the confirmed time. But what a brilliant third leg by License Primary. That was ever so swift and smooth. And that contributed to that 58.84 laid down by License Primary. Mona Heights in second, a minute 00.89, and Harbor View for third, a minute 02.10. But that was a magnificent run by License Primary on the third leg. The defending champions are in the house and they mean business. They book yet another final to have a chance of racking up some points in their quest to defend their title. So we turn our attention to heat number 2 of 4. The lane assignments in lane number 8 with a minute 03.70, halfway tree primary. Lane number 7 with a minute 00.30, New Providence. Lane 6 with a minute 02.80, St. Patrick's primary. Lane number 5 with a minute 01.60, the fastest coming in Shotwood practicing. Lane number 2, a minute 07.10, White Horses. So only 5 reporting for the start of heat number 2 of 4. So they are sent to their marks. They're off and running for heat number 2 of 4. Looking lane number 6 at St. Patrick's. They're off to a brisk start. New Providence and halfway tree going well as well in 7 and 8. The first change made by halfway tree. Problems for New Providence. St. Patrick's, they're motoring now. So it's St. Patrick's, New Providence, halfway tree. Shotwood practicing with some work to do. So it's New Providence, St. Patrick's, and Shotwood practicing, but New Providence, they continue to lead on this third leg. Second best is St. Patrick's. So one change to come. So the change made first by New Providence. So New Providence, and look on the inside, Shoutwood practicing. So Shoutwood practicing, look at the little man, he steps away. Shoutwood practicing, they want to secure their spot. So Shoutwood practicing, they stop the clock at a minute 0.68 seconds. Ahead of New Providence and St. Patrick's. So the time confirmed, a minute 0.71 seconds for Shoutwood practicing. These are just class 4. And they're doing some spectacular running here in the preliminaries of the 4x100 meters. We've got a record in the girls class 4, and we're seeing some brilliant running on the boys side. A minute 0.71, the winning time for Shoutwood practicing. Second for New Providence, a minute 02.16, and St. Patrick's, a minute 02.98. They are occupying non-automatic spots at the moment. The bubble time, a minute 02.98. So the penultimate section is on track. Lane number 7 with a minute 04.60, Micah practicing. Lane number 6, a minute 02.80, Esha primary. Lane number 5, the fastest coming in with a minute 00.48, Spanish Town primary. Lane number 4, a minute 01.10, Davis primary. And in lane number 3, a minute 02.10, Red Hills primary. And in lane number 1 with a minute 05.30, Kensington primary. So again, the lane assignments: 1, Kensington; 2, Brompton; 3, Red Hills; 4, Davis primary; 5, Spanish Town; and 6, Esha. Only 6 facing the starter for heat 3 of 4. Spanish Town, they have the fastest time with a minute 00.48. So let's see how they can add to what we've seen here on the boys' side. They are sent to their marks. Off and running for heat number 3 of 4. Look at Spanish Town primary. They go by Esha primary on the outside. Also running well is Red Hills in lane number 3. So it's Red Hills and Spanish Town primary. Red Hills, oh, problems for Spanish Town as they drop the baton. And that gives Red Hills, Esha, and Davis primary the advantage. So Red Hills primary, they change first ahead of Davis primary. So Spanish Town, they have a lot of ground to make up. So Davis primary, they lead ahead of Red Hills primary. Spanish Town, they are chasing, but there's a lot of work for them to do. So Red Hills, Davis, Davis primary, they lead this one ahead of Red Hills. Spanish Town primary, they are coming back into this one, but Davis continues to lead. Spanish Town primary in second. Davis primary will win this one ahead of Spanish Town primary, and Red Hills, a minute 0.77 seconds, the flash time for Davis primary. But a brilliant comeback for Spanish Town, so they have to hope that their time will be good enough. So it's a minute 0.79 seconds for Davis primary. Spanish Town primary, minute 02.04 seconds. They occupy an automatic spot with the bubble time being a minute 02.16 seconds. So a minute 02.16. It's the bubble time with one more heat to come. So if you're a Spanish Town fan, you'll have to be watching that time closely. So the final heat, lane number 8 with a minute 04.20, New Forest. Lane 7, a minute 04.20 seconds, Wakefield Primary. Lane number 6, the fastest coming in with a minute 00.50, Nago Head Primary. Lane number 5 with a minute 00.70 seconds, Rossall Primary. Lane number 4, a minute 02.70 seconds, we have Greater Portmore. And in lane number 3 with a minute 02.10, Barracks Road. 6 teams facing the starter for heat number 4 of 4. Winner go faster than a minute 02.16 to have a chance of advancing. Sent away cleanly for the final heat. Looking lane number 8, we have a brilliant start from New Forest on the outside. Also going well is Rossall Primary, lane number 5. So Rossall Primary, Nago Head Primary on the outside, we see New Forest. But look at Nago Head Primary, they storm into the lead here ahead of Rossall Primary and New Forest on the outside. Nago Head, they make the change first ahead of Rossall Primary. Problems for New Forest on the outside, but Nago Head, they lead this one ahead of Rossall Primary. A minute 02.16 the bubble time. Nago Head, they make the final change safe. Slow, but it is safe. Nago Head, they lead ahead of Rossall and Greater Portmore. So Nago Head, Rossall, Greater Portmore, the top 3. Let's see what time Nago Head can put down as they want to secure their spot into the final. Nago Head Primary, they stop the clock at a minute 01.33. Rossall for second and Greater Portmore third. And Barracks Road coming in for fourth.
Attention, attention all, will coach, teacher from the following schools.
So minute 01.32 seconds, waiting time for Nago Head Primary. Rossall Primary, a minute 02.65. Not good enough for Rossall Primary. So we're done and dusted with the class 4 girls and boys 4x100 meters. We turn our attention to the class 3 girls 4x100 meter relay.
Christiana, Moravian, Howard Cook, Jericho, Wakefield. Also Mr. Narayan Paul, sports officer for INSPORTS here in Hindi. Thank you.
Can go ahead and announcer. The coach from Nago Head 2 on board now. Thank you.
Afternoon, folks, I'm back, and I think this is a class 3 girls now, 4x100 meters, heat 1. So the class 3 girls,
on track, we have the class 3 girls,
4x100 meters, prelims.
Chance to come, the winner, guaranteed a spot into the final. Then the next 4 is black.
So let's go with the lineup.
Lane number 8, 55.03
Lane.
seconds. Southborough Primary. Lane number 7 coming in with a minute 00.30. Broad Bay Primary. Lane number 6, 54.07 seconds the fastest. They're also faster than the record of 54.85. Larson's Primary. Lane number 5, 58.27 seconds. George Headley.
So let's give you the lineup. So Southborough in 8, Morant Bay in 7, License in 6, George Headley in 5, Red Hills 4, Esha in 3, Noah Glen Sweat in 2, and Maxfield Primary in 1. So 7 in this one. License, they've run faster than the record. That record set back in 2014 by Southborough at 54.85. License, they've done 54.07 this season. They're going to be running out of lane at number 6. You have to watch them. Power Pack licensed team in lane number 6. We are on record watch. Gun sends them off and running, and License gets out to a blazing start. It's License Primary already up to the shoulders of Morant Bay and chasing Southborough, who are the record holders. License again goes on the second leg. Look at License go down the backstretch. License has absolutely put this to bed as a race, but can they get the record? The second exchange is made now, and License goes again. License around the bend. The record is on. The record is on. License comes now to make the final exchange. It's License. This race long ago put to bed. It's License who are going to win it, but will the record survive? 54 is the record. 50 seconds on the clock. Here's License coming to the clock now. The record survives. It does. 55-55 is the flash time. The record survives, but License with another electrifying run in class number 3.
Attention.
This is where they stand out, folks. They have an all-round team. An all-round team. And when they put that team together, in terms of the relays, they do very, very, very well. So, let's see the times. Let's see the times. So, License missing out on the record there, but getting 55.57 for the win. Red Hills second, 59.79. Third, Morant Bay, 1 minute 0.21. That's the top 3. The second one, the second of the 4 relays is up next. This is a class 3 girls 4x100 meters. Looks as if we have 7 teams. No Coronaldi Avenue in 8, St. Francis in 7, Greater Portmore in 6, Lawrence Tavern 5, Davis Primary 4, Crescent in 3, Unity in lane number 2, and Kensington in lane number 1.
56-71, Balmain Primary. Lane number 5, the fastest is 54-23, Nagahead Primary. Lane number 4, 55-23.
So I'm looking at, must be the wrong thing that I'm looking at, because the announcer.
Lane number 2 of 4, lane 7, St. Francis Primary.
Yeah.
0.30. Lane 6, the fastest 54-93, Greater Portmore.
Beautiful.
Lane 5, 58-26, Lawrence Tavern. Lane 4, 58-81.
So I was indeed looking at the right thing.
Lane 3, 58-55, Crescent Primary. Lane number 2, minute 01.80, Unity Primary. And lane number 1, minute 0.80.
Yeah, I'm looking in the chat and somebody says, look out for Greater Portmore Primary's class 3 girls. And guess what? At 54.93, they haven't gone faster than the record of 54.85, but they are just a shade above that record. Gun sends them off, and it's again lane number 6. This time it's Greater Portmore who gets out to a blazing start. They make up the ground on St. Francis and flash by them. It's Greater Portmore down the backstretch. They are on the record party. They want one of the record. Greater Portmore is storming. Can they get to the record? That License just missed out. Greater Portmore second exchange safe now, and they go around the bend. Look at Greater Portmore go. It's Greater Portmore who has this all in command. Greater Portmore has this one. Also going well, looks like Lawrence Tavern, but Greater Portmore has this one all wrapped up. 47 seconds on the clock. Can Greater Portmore get to the record? 54.85. Oh, 55.42 is the flash time. My word. Oh my word. That is going to be a finals. That is going to be a finals. As fast as we saw the team license go, Greater Portmore just went faster. 55.43 for Greater Portmore Primary to win that one. Crescent in second, 58.07. Davis Primary third, 58.60. I'm waiting on that final. I think it's tomorrow that the final is going to be Greater Portmore versus License in the Class 3 girls 4x100 meters. That is going to be worth going miles and miles to see. So much quality. So much quality. Let's go to heat number 3. Heat number 3 we'll see in, well, it's a full field, so we'll have Harborview in 8, in 7, St. Jude's Primary, lane number 6, Barracks Road, lane 5, St. John's, in lane 4, New Providence, lane number 3, St. Patrick's, lane number 2, Black River Prep, lane number 1, Christiana Moravian. So, 2 of 4 done. Let's go to 3. So the fastest team in this one, Barracks Road at 55.69. So you have to watch out for them. Again, lane number 6. Looks as if the fastest teams being placed in 6. This is where I'm comfortable, folks. Talking to you guys and getting the feedback as I go. So Ariana, big up my daughter Ariana who run the first leg. Is that the first leg for Greater Portmore? So well, I want to find out who ran that first leg, whose daughter that was. So let's get back to the race. Heat 3 of 4 is off and running on the outside. Lane number 8, that's Harborview, gets out to a good start. Also lane number 6, that's Barracks Road. St. Jude's is sandwiched between those two. Harborview and Barracks Road are going at it hell for leather. St. John's also in it, New Providence there as well. As the second exchanges are about to be made now, it's Barracks Road, New Providence there as well. Harborview on the outside, not too far behind, but it's Barracks Road who has the advantage. New Providence is there. Let's see as the final exchange made now. It's Barracks Road ahead. Harborview on the outside and New Providence there as well. But Barracks Road is leading this one and extending that lead. It's going to be Barracks Road, 56.60 for Barracks Road. New Providence looks to have finished second. So that's the way it settles. So that was Donna's daughter who ran on the first leg. I want to know which, was it Greater Portmore, was it License, which school did Ariana, little Ariana represent? So Barracks Road, 56.63, the official winners. New Providence second, 58.14. St. John's third, 58.61. The bubble with St. John's at 58.61. So for the final heat, the task is win or go faster than 58.61. So heat 4 of 4 is up next. Don't think we're going to have a full field. Well, we may have a full field. Let's look at heat number 4. So we will have a full field. The youngster there from Hope Valley should have been in 1. She went into lane 2. So the full lineup reads Jericho Primary in 8, Rousseau Primary in 7, Spanish Town Primary in 6, Nagohead in 5, St. Richards in 4, Shortwood in 3, Pisgah in 2, and in lane number 1, Hope Valley Experimental. I've been to Hope Valley Experimental a couple of times when I was doing special education classes as a teacher. Went to Hope Valley. Wonderful school, by the way, and happy to see them doing so well. So yes, Greater Portmore. So first leg for Donna. Donna's daughter was for Greater Portmore. Yeah, man. Somebody is even giving her recommendations about where she should send the youngster there on the first leg for Greater Portmore. Already saying color blue, Edwin Allen. Oh boy, I tell you, these are what, grade 3 and grade 4, and they already telling Edwin Allen is the place to be. So let's go back to the lineup now. It's Jericho, Rousseau, Spanish Town, Nagohead, St. Richards, Shortwood, Pisgah, and Hope Valley. The teams to watch in 6, 5, and 4 as the gun sends them off and running. It's lane number 6 who gets up to the best of start. That is Spanish Town Primary. Spanish Town Primary on the outside is doing well. The first exchange made. Jericho also in there. Here comes Nagohead as well in lane 5. Down the back stretch, it's anybody's game. St. Richards in 4 wants to make a move, but Spanish Town continues to lead. It's Spanish Town who gets the second exchange off first. They start to move. Spanish Town. Nagohead though comes back on the third leg. Look at this third leg run from Nagohead. It's Spanish Town and Nagohead. The final exchange made at the same time between both schools. Nagohead and Spanish Town. Now it's a foot race to the finish. It's Spanish Town, Nagohead, Nagohead, Spanish Town. Hell for hell leather. Spanish Town moves by Nagohead. Spanish Town will take it. 56.87 for Spanish Town, and automatically into the final there is Spanish Town just ahead of Nagohead. So Spanish Town 56.89 to win it. Nagohead in second, 57.04. Shortwood in third, 58.39. St. Richards fourth, 58.57. Let's see the top 8. Greater Portmore 55.43, License 55.57, Barracks Road 56.63, Spanish Town Primary also into the final. Let's give you the schools. So Spanish Town 56.89, Nagohead 57.04, Crescent Primary 58.07, Shortwood Practicing 58.39. I think I missed one. Oh, New Providence 58.14. So we have a number of relays to come. The Class 3 boys 4x100 meters, 4 heats. Then the Class 2s, 4 heats for Class 2 girls, 4 heats for Class 2 boys, 4 heats for Class 1 girls, 4 heats for Class 1 boys, and then the 800 meters. So a quick reminder that you can watch the primary school, that's the INSPORTS Primary School Championships on television in Jamaica. Where to go? You can tune into PBCJ, the People's Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or Channel 13 on Digiplay. Back to the action now. It's a Class 3 boys 4x100 meters. Gun sends them off and running. License in lane number 6 gets out to a good start. On their outside, that's Portsmouth. Harborview in 5 is left behind. So too Bridgeport. License on the second leg. Safe, just safe there from License, and they start to step. License again down the back stretch is having quite a run. License now comes into the second exchange and it's safe for License. The record for License, 52.52. Let's see if License can't get to it. License here is having a storming run. License leads ahead of Harborview. The final exchange is made by License. 43 seconds on the clock, and they're chasing the record. Harborview wants to step forward, but License is large and in charge in a lane number 6. The record well and truly safe, but License wins it. 54.90 is the time for License. Confirmed now, 54.90 for License. Harborview second, 55.83. Shortwood third, 55.98. So heat 2 is up next. And I suspect we're going to be rushing through these as we have fallen behind on time. We should be getting out of here in about 45 minutes. I'm sure that won't happen. This event should have taken place at 3:15. It's now 3:47, so we're just about half an hour behind. So based on the current pace, we should be leaving here at about 5 p.m. Not good. Gonna get caught up in traffic. Not good at all. Might just find somewhere in half a tree to just jam for an hour or two and allow the traffic to blow off a little bit. So heat number 2. Somebody was asking about John Mills earlier. They are scheduled to run from lane number 8, and I think they're going to be there. So John Mills, as I said, they're going to be at these championships. They're going to be in lane number 8. Lane number 7 will be Constant Spring Primary. Nagohead will be in 6, Halfway Tree Primary. In 5, Ascot is missing from 4, St. Patrick in 3, and then lane number 1, St. Richards.
Lane number 3, St. Patrick's Primary. Lane number 1, St. Richards. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Box 2 is ready.
So again, the record 52.50. The fastest coming in at 54.83 is Nagohead in lane 6. So 6 teams in this. Again, we're expecting the running to come from 6 Nagohead.
Set.
Gun sends them off and running. Slow start from Nagohead. And on the outside, John Mills gets up to a good start. Nagohead starts to move now. Nagohead gets up and makes up for that mistake. Nagohead now might just have the advantage over John Mills. On the inside, Halfway Tree in 5 is making a move down the backstretch. Halfway Tree, Nagohead, that's where the battle is. The second exchange now. And it might just be Halfway Tree who is ahead based on the stagger. Nagohead, Halfway Tree, that's where the battle is. And it's Nagohead who leads Halfway Tree. Final exchange now. And it's Nagohead ahead of Halfway Tree. Halfway Tree though is coming. Halfway Tree, Nagohead, Nagohead, Halfway Tree, a foot race, step for step, but Nagohead moves back in front of Halfway Tree and takes it. 56.09 is the flash time for Nagohead. So 56.11 for Nagohead to win it, and second was Halfway Tree at 56.29, St. Patrick third at 57.27. The bubble is with Bridgeport at 56.74. 2 more heats to come. So heat 3 of 4 is on the track. Let's give you the lineup. So we'll start with the lane number 7. That's Grants Pen Primary. Lane number 6, Wakefield. Lane 5, Rousseau. Lane 4, Barracks Road. Lane 3 is Red Hills. And lane number 2, Balmaji Primary. So only 6 teams in this one. Fastest coming in is Rousseau Primary in 5. The gun sends them off and running, and Rousseau Primary in lane number 5 gets out to a good start. Also going well, that looks to be Red Hills. Rousseau, Wakefield as well as the first exchange is made. Rousseau makes a hash of it, absolute hash. Balmaji on the second leg starts to storm now, and Balmaji might have the advantage based on the stagger here. That's actually Barracks Road, my apology. So Barracks Road around the bend has the advantage. Rousseau in 5 wants to come again, but it's Barracks Road who leads. Barracks Road and Rousseau. It's Barracks Road and Rousseau. Trouble for Barracks Road, and it gives Rousseau the advantage. And it's Rousseau who had their trouble early, who is going away from Barracks Road now, and Rousseau will win it from Barracks Road. So Rousseau 55.27 to win it. Let's see who finishes second. Barracks Road 55.82. Red Hills third 57.71. So the bubble now with Halfway Tree Primary at 56.29. 1 more sections to come. It's been a long day. Been talking since 10 a.m. but we still continue. 6 hours of it. We have probably another hour or so to go, and then probably another 2 hours sitting about waiting on the traffic to blow itself out. It's the price you pay when you are a sport fanatic. But I want to remind you, you can watch the INSPORTS Primary Championships on television in Jamaica. Where to go? You can tune into PBCJ, the People's Station. They can be found on Flow Channel 103 or Channel 13 on Digiplay. Let's get back to the 4th and final heat in the Class 3 boys 4x100 meters. Mona Heights in 8, Brompton 7, Greater Portmore 6, Crescent in 5, in 4 Esher Primary, in 3 St. John's Primary. Fastest in this field is actually 6, Greater Portmore at 55.02. So the gun sends them off and running, and it's Greater Portmore who responds best to the gun. On their outside, that looks to be Brompton going well as well. As the first exchange is made, it might just be Brompton. Also on the inside, Esher Primary, but Greater Portmore is running a storming second leg. It's Greater Portmore who might have the lead here. They do. Greater Portmore, as the exchange is made, they lead. The team on their outside, that's Mona Heights, it is Greater Portmore who's large and in charge here. They make the final exchange, Greater Portmore, and they are off to the races. On the inside, Davis Primary is in there. But look at this run from Esha Primary. Esha Primary, Esha is going. It's Crescent actually, Crescent Primary. Crescent Primary takes it, 56.52. What an anchor there from Crescent Primary to take advantage of a slow anchor from Greater Portmore. 56.52 for Crescent there to take it. Let's see what that means. So 56.51 for Greater Port, 56.51 for Crescent, and second Greater Portmore 56.67. They're out of it, Greater Portmore. They won't get a non-automatic qualifying time. So class 3 is done and dusted.
We turn our attention to the class 2 girls go by 100 meters. 4 sections to come, but
So,
each section guaranteed us
class 2 girls 4 by 100 meters is next. We'll have 4 heats.
Lane number 7, Esha Primary.
The winner automatically into the final, and then 4 via times.
Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Box 1.
So let's give you the lineup. So lane number 8, Holy Rosary. 7 is Esha. It's lane 6, License. Lane 5, Harborview. Lane 4, St. Patrick. Lane 3, Glen Stewart. Lane 2, Howard Cook is not there. Lane 1, Mineral Heights. As the gun sends them away. License Primary in lane 6 is going away at it. They're the fastest team coming in. License Primary is away. Harborview is coming through in lane 5, but License has the advantage here. License ahead of the team on the outside, that's Holy Rosary, but License has the advantage on the inside. Coming well as well is Harborview as License goes again. License is leading, Harborview second, Glen Stewart is in third, but License has a massive advantage here. License Primary is going to come through to win it, and win it comfortably, 54.28. A massive dip there for Glen Stewart to try and secure second.
32, the time confirmed for License Primary. 55.88. Second given to Glen Stewart.
So License 54.32 to take it. Glen Stewart did in fact finish second at 55.88. Harborview third, 55.92. Holy Rosary fourth, 55.98. Heat 2 is up next.
Lane number 8, this is Barks Road Primary. Lane number 7, Time and Patience. Lane 6, Balmagie Primary. Lane 5, Nagahead Primary.
So let's go to Heat 2. Barracks Road in 8. Lane number 7, Time and Patience. Lane 6, Balmagie. Lane 5 should be Nagahead. They're there. No Coronaldi Avenue in 4. Lawrence Tavern in 3. New Forest in 2. And Swallowfield in 1. Fastest in this field, Nagahead at 54.23. And the gun sends them off and running. On the outside of Nagahead, that's Balmagie getting out to a good start. Also Barracks Road. So it's Barracks Road and Balmagie. Nagahead not yet made a move. They tried to do so, does Nagahead. Also on the inside, that looks to be Lawrence Tavern. So Nagohead now goes by Balmaji. Lawrence Tavern is there as well. It's Nagohead, Lawrence Tavern, Barracks Road. But Nagohead has the advantage. And it's Nagohead with the advantage, running away from everyone else. It's Nagohead who is going to come through to win it. I'll say Barracks Road in second. Let's see. They win it 54.62 for Nagohead to take it. And Barracks Road in second. So 54.63 for Nagohead, Barracks Road second, 56.33. Balmaji in third, 56.77. Somebody is asking, where's license? License is located in St. Thomas. We're in St. Thomas. I'm not sure. Can the license supporters, I'm sure there are lots of license supporters, remind us where exactly in St. Thomas it is, as we have 1,100 folks watching. Let's go back to the lineup.
Number 5, Pursuit Primary. Lane 4, Pembroke Hall. Lane 3, Alpha Primary.
And we'll start with lane 8, Christian Moravian, lane 7, Kensington, lane number 6, halfway 3, lane 5 or so, lane 4, Pembroke Hall, lane 3, Alpha, lane 2, St. Catherine, lane 1, Shortwood. We have a full field for this one. So the gun sends them off. Break there in lane 3 for Alpha, and they are already up on Pembroke Hall. Let's see, on the outside, Christian Moravian going well. Problems for halfway 3 as the baton goes down. Rousseau going well. Alpha still in it. Rousseau. Let's see as the exchange is made. Rousseau, Alpha Primary. On the inside, St. Catherine Primary. Here's Alpha again. Alpha making up moves. Alpha on the inside may have the lead. It's Alpha ahead of everybody else. Let's see. It's Alpha. They are in charge. Here comes Rousseau Primary. Rousseau Primary charges the front, and they're going to win it. It's Rousseau Primary who will win it. So Rousseau Primary wins it from lane number 5. Alpha second, 55.82.
Overtime, 55.98. And in third, halfway through is 56.97. We'll not be able to.
So somebody says just east of Morant Bay. I was in Morant Bay last night, so maybe when I get back to Morant Bay, I'll try to find a license. So we are right after you pass through Morant Bay town. Look at this, Mr. Ray Dawkins says, Mr. Nugent, you are such an inspiration. Keep up the awesome work. Hey, Chuck Renren, not easy, you know, Chuck Renren says, or well, oh well, make sure the kid's going Edwin come September. So let's get back to the action on track. I think this is 4 of 4 Class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. Jesse Repole, Wakefield, Spanish Town, St. Richards, Greater Portmore, and St. Aloysius As the gun sends him off, it's Spanish Town, who's gone out well. Wakefield going well as well as the change is made, and it's Spanish Town is 5 who has the advantage. Spanish Town has a massive advantage here. Spanish Town coming to make the second exchange, and they make that exchange nice and smooth. They go around the bend here, does Spanish Town, and everyone else is left in their wake. It's Spanish Town who leads the final exchange now and made, as it's Spanish Town who leads in this leg. It's Spanish Town, large lead for Spanish Town. Let's see as they come to the clock. Let's see 53.60 for Spanish Town primary, the record 52.83. Spanish Town wins it, and I think they go to the top of the pile in terms of class 3 4x100 meters.
What the final that will be when they actually license Nagahead and Rousseau.
So Spanish Town 53.59, and St. Richard's second 56.67, Greater Portmore third 57.11, 57.22. So the boys are up next.
Attention, calling coach Biscuit. Please report now at the announcing area. That's coach Biscuit. Please report now at the announcing area. Thank you.
Heat number 104 is on track. Lane number 8, Wakefield Primary. Lane 7, John Robin. Lane 6, License. Lane number 5, Red Hills. Lane 4, St. John's. Lane 3, Harbour View. Lane number 1, St. Catherine. Box 1, are you ready?
So 7 in this one. Class 2 boys, 4x100 meters.
On your mark.
Heat 1. It's Wakefield, Dunrobin, License, Red Hills, St. John's, Harbourview in 3, and lane number 1, St. Catherine. As the gun sends them off and running, License in lane 6 gets out to a good start. The record is 51.78 for the class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. On the outside, Wakefield is going well, but it's License down the back stretch. License primary is tearing apart this field, putting it to bed as a race. It's License with a massive lead already after 2 legs. License primary is going chasing after the record 51.78. They've gone 51.39 this season. License primary is after the record. 40 seconds on the clock. License primary has eyes on a record. License primary ahead of Christiana Moravian. License primary, the record survives, but License takes victory. 52.85 for License. Christiana Moravian in second. So License winning that one. 52.84 was actually Harbourview that was second. 54.49 Dum Robin third. 55.75.
Next on track, we have heat number 2 of 4. Lane number 7, Lawrence Tavern. Lane 6, St. Richards. Lane 5, Spanish Town Primary. Lane 3, Greater Baltimore. Lane 2, Savannah Lamar. Lane 1, Bridgeport. Box 1 is ready. Box 2. And box 3, Mr. Starter. On your marks.
So the second one,
Stand up, stand up.
class 2 boys, 4 by 100 meters, Jesse Paul. In 8, they're not there. In 7, Lawrence Tavern. 6, St. Richards, Spanish Town. In 5, Greater Portmore. In 3, as a gun sends them off. South Lamar in 2 and 1, that's Bridgeport, Spanish Town Primary. In 5, might actually have the lead here. St. Richards in 6, Greater Portmore wanting to make a move. It's for the hard way. It's Lawrence Tavern, St. Richards, Spanish Town, and Greater Portmore. The second exchange now, Spanish Town ahead of Greater Portmore, St. Richards, as they come around the bend now to make the final exchange. It's Spanish Town ahead of Greater Portmore. Greater Portmore on the inside, Spanish Town looking as if they don't want anything. It's Spanish Town. Look at this little man on anchor for Spanish Town, lighting up the National Stadium. Spanish Town, that's what we needed. Spanish Town, 53.69. Anchor leg runner for Spanish Town. Not the tallest, but certainly one of the fastest. 53.70 for Spanish Town to take that one. Greater Portmore second, 54.33. Did you guys see that anchor leg from Spanish Town? Yeah, man. So the people in the chat know what go on. Lisa Dennis up a license. I have met her a couple of times. And we've had the chat, and she's a fantastic coach at the primary level. But as somebody else said, there are other coaches there. There's also Coach Dane, Coach Worrell, and as I said, a few more. So there's a team. Somebody asked if Ascot is there. They qualified, but I haven't seen a team from Ascot. So let's go to this one. It's Seaforth in 8, Jericho 7, in 6, Nagohead in 5, Esher 4, that's Mona Heights, Alpha in 3, lane number 2, Crescent. Gun sends them off and running. Nagohead gets out to a good start already. Also behind them, that's Esher. They cover Jericho, that's Nagohead. The first exchange for Nagohead is clean. Nagohead is going away. Jericho trying to hold on. So it's Nagohead and Jericho. Nagohead, Jericho issues there, Yorkton issues, and that allows Nagohead to absolutely go away with this one now unchallenged. Nagohead, final exchange now. Final exchange for Nagohead is safe, and Nagohead are off to the races. Alpha on the inside is there along with Esher, but no concern whatsoever for Nagohead. They're going to automatically qualify for the finals. Nagohead, a battle for second, might have just been won by Alpha. So Nagohead 54.59, Alpha second 56.01. The bubble time now with Alpha at 56.01. One more race to come in the class 2. Starting to feel the effects of long night last night. St. Thomas, Sir St. Thomas FA Major League was in St. Thomas late last night.
Lane number 7, New Forest. Lane 6, the fastest, Hollow Field.
What is happening with all the recruiting going on in the chat for Edwin Allen? You people are serious. There's some serious recruiting going on in the chat, you know. There's some serious recruiting going on at the National Stadium, but the chat is also a place where recruiting is happening. So let's get ready now for Heat 4 of 4, Class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. We'll start with lane 8, that's Duane Park, lane number 7, New Forest, lane 6, Wallowfield, lane 5, Barracks Road, lane number 4, John Mills, lane 3, Pembroke Hall, lane 2, Waterford and Kensington in 1. Full house for this one as the gun sends them off and running. Lane number 6 gets out to a good start. That's Swallowfield. Swallowfield is having a brilliant first leg. The exchange is nice as well for Swallowfield, and that means that they have the opportunity to go away. New Forest though is making up some ground. Barracks Road is there, but Swallowfield might still have the advantage. Let's see this exchange. Nice again for Swallowfield, and they go again. Swallowfield, here comes Barracks Road on the third leg. Swallowfield though has it from lane number 6. Barracks Road on the inside in 5 though may have something to say. Kensington on the inside in 1, but it's all about Swallowfield on anchor. They're going to win and automatically make it to the final. Swallowfield just about 54 on the clock as they went through their Swallowfield. So let's confirm 53.85 for Swallowfield. Barracks Road in second, 55.36. So Barracks Road makes it as a non-automatic qualifier. So too Don Robin Primary at 55.75. So the Class 1s are up next. And that is going to be a treat. We continue to be just about half an hour behind the schedule, which again means that we're going to be finishing up at just about 5 p.m. Not looking forward to the traffic any at all. That's going to be gross negligence and torment. But let's look at this one. This is going to be a very, very, very good heat. The record 51.04 set by Nagohead Primary all the way back in 2009. There's a team in this one, Halfway Tree Primary, who have gone 51 seconds this year. A star-studded team in the Class 1 girls 4x100 meters, including the likes of Ariana Lewis, who normally anchors for them. They've gone 51.71 this season. So the lineup sees Harborview in 8, Halfway Tree in 6, New Providence 5, Wakefield 4, and St. Richards in 3. So only 5 teams. Only 5 teams to concentrate on. But you want to pay much attention to Halfway Tree Primary. Again, they've gone 51 seconds this year. They have the likes of Ariana Lewis, Rihanna Johnson, Aquilia Wilmot, and Jade Legore. They also, I think, Zoyana Donaldson that they can bring into that team. So we've had 1 record on today's opening day. Let's see if we can get a second one. I've had a couple of close calls, particularly through license, but none have gone below any records except the one that we had. So 5 teams again: Harborview, Halfway Tree, New Providence, Wakefield, St. Richards. Gun sends them off and running, and it's Halfway Tree Primary who responds best to the gun. New Providence wants to make a run of it as well. It's halfway through and New Providence battling it out. Look at this New Providence second leg. That was an awesome exchange, and that led into this second leg for New Providence. Also coming through in red on the inside, that's St. Richard's. New Providence halfway through though on the bend starts to respond. St. Richard's in third, halfway through, and New Providence, Ariana Lewis is going to be on anchor for halfway through. She gets the battle, and I can tell you, it's all over, Sweet Prince. Ariana Lewis is out of class. Here goes Ariana Lewis storming away, side to side to side. Ariana Lewis, 53.07, halfway through primary, takes it. She's a power-packed sprinter, Ariana Lewis. I remember being at these national championships with her last year, and she was joint athlete of the meet, or joint female athlete of the meet, and she said to me, sir, this year it's going to be me and me alone at the top. I'm going to be the only one with that trophy. So 53.06, halfway through primary, taking the first one. The second one is coming out now. New Providence finished 54.15 in second. St. Richard's third, 55.41. Let's see. Looks as if we have a full house for this one. So in lane 8, St. Francis. In lane number 7, Southborough. Lane 6, License Primary. Lane 5, Lawrence Sarvern. Lane 4, St. Jude's. Lane 3, Yalas. Lane 2, that's Friendship, and lane 1, Jesse Paul. I think there's a mix-up here. I'm pretty certain that the opening leg, yeah, I think they're sorting it out, because the opening leg for Lawrence Tavern looks to be, well, so in 3, that should be Yalas. Might be right, so let's see how it works out. I'm sure the folks are going to figure it out. Last one, girls, 4x100 meters, heat 2 of 4. Fastest team in this one. License in 6. They've gone 52.41. They were beaten by halfway through primary at Eastern Champs, but they are the fastest in this field. Look for lane number 6, Kelsey Brown, Gina Hilton, Kiara Bunny, Jessany Collard on their team. As the gun sends them off and running. License Primary gets a good start. Also on the outside, it is Friendship, St. Francis, sorry. So it's License now who takes command. Lawrence Tavern on their inside is going well. St. Francis on the outside, but it's License Primary who has the advantage here. License Primary gets the second exchange off, and they are around the bend. It's License Primary well and truly in charge. Here's License Primary here to make the final exchange. It's License, then St. Jude's. It's License who are ahead. Lawrence Tavern moves into second, but License Primary are well and truly ahead. License Primary will come ahead to take this one. Lane number 3 coming in for second, Yalas. So 52.67 for License. That was faster than the first one. Yalas in second, 53.73. And it's now Yalas, Lawrence Tavern, New Providence, and St. Jude's who sit on the bubble. 2 more races to come.
Heat number 3 or 4 is now on track. Lane number 8, Esha Primary. Lane
So
6,
heat 3 or 4 is up
Barracks
next.
Road.
Looks as if we'll have 6 teams. We'll start with 8. That's Esha Primary.
Lane 2, Russell Primary.
Lane number 6, Barracks Road. Lane 5, Spanish Town. Lane 4, Constant Spring Primary. Lane 3, Rousseau Primary. Lane number 3, that's Rousseau Primary. And lane number 2, Crescent Primary. Fastest in this one is indeed Barracks Road at 52.68. So Barracks Road in 6. The gun sends off quick. Gun there. And on the outside, it looks to be the team Esha Primary gets out to a good start. Also there, Barracks Road. Late change here for Barracks Road, but safe. Barracks Road is there. Spanish Town as well. It's Barracks Road and Spanish Town as we come to the end of the second leg. The second exchange is made now. Barracks Road and Spanish Town battling it out. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the final. It's Barracks Road and Spanish Town who are battling it out. Barracks Road now makes that final exchange. It's Spanish Town and Barracks Road. It's Spanish Town who takes command. Central Jamaica, look at this little one go. It's a little one from Spanish Town who is stepping away to win it. 53.53 for Spanish Town ahead of Barracks Road. Reminded me a little bit of Shelley and Fraser Price on anchor, the youngster there from Spanish Town. Not the tallest, but with baton in hand, it's a different animal. Just finds the extra gear to run people down. So we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. So heat 2 of 4, well, heat 3 of 4 just done and dusted. So the final heat is now on track. The bubble time now with St. Jude's at 54.58 means that Barracks Road won't make it at 54.65. The lineup will see 5 teams. We have George Headley in 8. In 6 we have Greater Portmore. In 5 Nagohead. In 3 Davis Primary and Mineral Heights will be in lane number 2. So 4 of 4. Fastest is actually Greater Portmore, who is in lane number 6. They'll be challenged by Nagohead in 5. This is the final heat for the Class 1 girls, 4x100 meters. The record again, 51.04, set by Nagohead Primary back in 2009. So that record 17 years old. I have a couple of records that are 17 years old this year. It shows you the kind of longevity of this meet. We have records that are almost 30 years old. One of them, I believe, held by Samantha Henry. So 5 in this one. George Headley, Greater Portmore, Nagohead. Lane 3, that's Davis, and 2, Mineral Heights. The gun sends them off and running. The battle should be between Nagohead and Greater Portmore. On the inside, Mineral Heights gets a good start. Also on the outside, George Headley. Greater Portmore is coming into their own now. Here comes Nagohead wanting to make a move. Nagohead down this backstretch. Look at Nagohead goes. They make up the gap. And it's a Portmore battle. Greater Portmore and Nagohead. This third leg is decisive as Nagohead goes ahead of Greater Portmore. It's Nagohead who leads. Greater Portmore in second. The battle is not over though. Nagohead on the final leg. Here comes Greater Portmore. That's Dashnell Brooks of Greater Portmore chasing the Nagohead and anchor down. It's going to be Dashnell Brooks and Greater Portmore who takes it 53.22. The flash time. Dashnell Brooks, Greater Portmore. That's not the last time you're going to hear her name. She was a double champion at Central Champs, 400, 200, and she's pretty nippy on anchor for Greater Portmore. So 53.22 for Greater Portmore, Nagohead second, 53.56, Davis third, 55.29. So the unofficially New Providence 54.15. They are in Lawrence Tavern 53.85. Yalas 53.73. Nagohead 53.56. Spanish Town 53.54. Greater Portmore 53.22. Halfway Tree 53.06. And License 52.67. We're now to the Class 1 boys, 4x100 meters. It looks as if we'll have 6 teams. So we'll start with 8. In 8 we have Iris Gelly. In 7, Spanish Town. Lane 6, St. Jude's. In lane 3, that's St. Richard's Primary. Lane 2 is Wakefield Primary, and lane number 1, Greater Portmore Primary. The record, 48.76. The record, 48.76. Spanish Town, they have a super team. They have gone 48.32 this season, which is faster than the record of 48.76. They have the likes of Kimiko Gale. They have Bookham on there, Joshua Williams, Parchment. It's a super team. Super team. Karen Bookham looks to be on the first leg. Nikhil Parchment on second, Kimiko Gale on third, and Joshua Williams anchoring for them. Spanish Town in lane number 7. Gun sends them off and running, and it's Spanish Town. Oh my word, look at Spanish Town on this first leg. They blow by Iris Gelly in no time. The second leg is off and running. That's the man Nikhil Parchment for them. It's Spanish Town large and in charge. The record chasing on, and here goes third leg for them. Kimiko Gale. Kimiko Gale is charging on the third leg for Spanish Town. The record is in their sights, 31 seconds on the clock. The anchor leg now by Joshua Williams. Joshua Williams for Spanish Town, 40 seconds on the clock. The record is 48.76, and it's a man from Spanish Town who's charging. That's Joshua Williams. The record is safe, 49.71 for Spanish Town. The record, 48.76. But as I said, that's a super team, Spanish Town. Super team, Spanish Town. And they are capable, as they've shown already this year, that they can get the record. But it's not record parties just yet. Spanish Town 49.72. The winners, St. Richard's second, 52.59. St. Jude's third, 53.24. So heat 1 of 4 is done and dusted for the Class 1 boys, 4x100 meters. Where's Rousseau Primary located? I know it's in somewhere in St. Andrew. Where exactly? My good friend, says doesn't know. Kiador does not know. So anybody from Rousseau Primary, let's get somebody representing for Rousseau Primary. Where's Rousseau Primary? I don't remember. I know it's in somewhere in St. Andrew. So yeah, Spanish Town, the folks from Spanish Town having a ball in the chat. Was some really nice exchanges. But I get the feeling that a lot of the teams in the heats are a little bit conservative. And they're not going all out because it's going to be a long 3 days of championships and they have their individual events coming up. So maybe when we get to the finals, we might see a little bit more effort going into the performances and we might see the records coming in the finals. So let's go to heat 2 of 4. We'll start with lane number 8.
Lane 5, license primary. Lane
That's Mona Heights.
Lane 3, Yellows.
In
lane number 2, New Forest.
Lane number
Box 1, 2,
6, that's Nagohead. Lane number 5, license. Lane 4, Harborview. Lane 3, Yallas. Lane 2, New Forest. And lane 1, Bridgeport. Fastest in this team, Nagohead, at 50.92. The gun sets them off and running. This is Nagohead license going well as well. On the outside, that looks to be Mona Heights. Mona Heights, Nagohead has Ricardo Granville on second leg, but it's License who is trying to make up some ground here. License going after Nagohead and Mona Heights on their outside. It's a battle royale between these three. Nagohead now starts to move. License has works to do. And New Forest in there as well. As they come to the final exchange, it's New Forest. It's actually Yallas, and it's Yallas ahead of Nagohead. And it's Nagohead and Yallas. Nagohead, Yallas, Yallas and Nagohead. Nagohead might take it at the line, 51.30. And License might have finished third, but that was a stirring run there from Yallas. And Nagohead gets it on the dip, 51.30. Yallas in second at 51.34. License third in 51.71. And so the bubble with Bridgeport Primary at 53.15. How many days is Primary Champs? It is 3 days, Thursday, Friday and Saturday, and we have some good news for you as well, because when we complete on Saturday, it's going to be the J3's Puma all-comers meet, and we will be broadcasting that as well, so you can jump right from Primary Champs right to it's not Sunday, it's Saturday. A lot of people were saying it's Sunday. It's not, it's Saturday, where we're going to have the J3's Puma meet right after Primary Champs. So let's get back to work though. Heat 3. So let's go to Heat 3. So we have in 8, Oak Valley, in 6, Jesse Paul, Esha in 5, Rousseau in 4, Savlamar in 2, and Consent Spring in 1. And it's Esha in lane 5 who's gone out strongest of all. Oak Valley on the outside, and Esha has problems, and Hope Valley takes command now. Rousseau is in there as well. We were just talking about Rousseau Primary and where they are located. They have a battle now between themselves and Hope Valley. It's Rousseau and Hope Valley who are battling it out. Hope Valley on the outside, Rousseau in the middle of the park in a lane number 4. It's Rousseau who has the advantage. They know that if they win this one, they go to the final. It's Rousseau Primary, Hope Valley in second, but it's Rousseau Primary who is going to come away to win this one. Rousseau Primary, 52.09. The flash time, 52.09 confirmed now. And Hope Valley second, 52.87. They now have the final bubble time. Let me see if anybody... Oh, so it's on Ricketts Avenue in Kingston, so not St. Andrew. Is it Ricketts? Where is it, Ricketts Avenue? My apology. So Russell Primary is on Ricketts Avenue in Kingston. Wonderful. You know, when we say Kingston, sometimes we mean St. Andrew, because folks call halfway tree Kingston, but it's actually St. Andrew. So let's see if we can find. I'm not very good with directions, folks.
Final heat in the top two balls by 100 meters.
Yeah, man. It's Kingston. So
Lane number 6, Barracks Road Primary.
we found Russell Primary. Not that it was lost,
Lane number 3, we have St. Catherine
but
Primary.
might give them a visit sometime. So next is going to be 8404, lane 8, that's halfway through Primary, lane 7 empty, lane 6 Barracks Road, lane 5 St. John's, lane 3 it's St. Catherine. So only 4 in this one.
Set.
404. So gun sends them off and running. Fastest team in this one, it's Barracks Road, but St. John's is already up on their shoulders. So St. John's, Barracks Road, St. Catherine on the inside, St. Catherine on the inside, halfway through on the outside, but it's St. John's who has the advantage here. Mess of an exchange there from St. John's allows St. Catherine to come by them on the inside. It's St. Catherine now who leads based on the stagger. It's St. Catherine and St. John's in second, Barracks Road third. It's St. Catherine. Here comes St. John's. St. John's blows by St. Catherine, and it's going to be St. Catherine, the man of anchor, that's Kaif Grant, takes it for St. John's, 51.67. If you want to know who Kaif Grant is the man who's always in that headband, never leaves it at home when he's running. And Kaif Grant, 51.66, gets it for St. John's. St. Catherine, 52.40, and 52.40 is good enough to get them one of the non-automatic spots. The last one going to St. Richard's at 52.59. So the relays, we've had so many of them at 4 sections each. So that was 40 relays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 times 4 is 40. So we had 40 relay races just now, and after the relays we will go to the 800 meters. You know, Jamaica, if you never know, let me tell you, PBCJ, I know the Minister of Sports also has this on her page, Miss Olivia Babsy-Grange. I know folks are watching and sharing, it's all over the place, but in case you never know, let me tell you, Jamaica, we are the champions. We're the reigning kings and queens of relay running for the entire world. Had the world relays, and guess who topped the table at the world relays? No little Jamaica, little but Talawa. Jamaica topped the medal table at the world relays, and so we are designated kings of relay running. So you know what? When I'm done, I'm going to find one of the students from Russell Primary, because somebody is now saying it's off Maxfield Avenue. It's off Maxfield Avenue. Okay, so it's off Maxfield Avenue. So off Maxfield Avenue. So we have the 800 meters now. And we'll have 4 heats. Heat 1, we have lane 8, Melanie Campbell of Esher. Lane 7, Janique Williams of Friendship. In 6, Irina Johnson of Greater Portmore. In 5, Alia Sinclair of Mona. In 4, Amanda Davis of St. Patrick. In 3, Tricia K. Bruce of Glen Stewart. Anna Harris of New Providence in 2. And Trevanique Breckenridge of Lawrence Tavern in 1. I'll tell you what, watch out for Trevanique Breckenridge. She is the overwhelming favorite. She has the fastest time, 2 minutes 36. And Trevanique Breckenridge has gone already. Second is Janique Williams. I think that's Janique Williams of Friendship in second. Yes, so 200 meters gone now, and it's the athlete from Lawrence Tavern, Trevanique Breckenridge. She has gone 2 minutes 36.60 this year. The record held by one Romian Gray of, well, she is now at Edwin Allen for all the folks recruiting for Edwin Allen. So the record held by Romian Gray at 2 minutes 30.85, but it's Trevanique Breckenridge of Lawrence Tavern who leads. She is class in this event. The youngster from Friendship, that Janique Williams, is in second. Well, she is being passed now by New Providence Harris, and she goes through the 400 meters mark. Breckenridge in just about 1 minute 15. So Trevanique Breckenridge is going out to win this one. Just about 300 meters left. A reminder, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals, and it's Trevanique Breckenridge who leads. Harris of New Providence is in second. Mona Heights, Sinclair, Alia Sinclair in third, and then looks like Glen Stewart's Bruce. 200 meters to go now, and from Lawrence Tavern is Trevanique Breckenridge who leads. She has led from gun to tape. Ariana Harris of New Providence is probably about 30 meters behind Trevanique Breckenridge, and guess what? Trevanique Breckenridge starts to kick now. You very rarely see this at the primary school level. At this level, when they get to the final 100 meters, they're dying, but not Trevanique Breckenridge. Trevanique Breckenridge is going to take this one, and she's going to take it in a very good time and ensure her spot in the finals. From Lawrence Tavern, Trevanique Breckenridge is going to come through to take the first heat, 1 minute 37.79, and then looks like from New Providence it's going to finish second, Harris, and then Glen Stewart's Bruce, Tricia K. Bruce. As you can see, I think my cameraman is panning on the finish line. Trevanique Breckenridge is standing up, and every single body else is on the ground just dying. Trevanique Breckenridge walks away from them. Trevanique Breckenridge is class apart. And this is the same thing we saw at Eastern. When Trevanique Breckenridge runs, she looks as if she's at the next level, and everybody else looks as if they're still at primary level, and the medics have to come out and assist everybody because everybody is dying, and Trevanique Breckenridge just walks off. What's that? She is a super. So now somebody says, no, it's not half max. Come on, I need somebody from Rousseau. If there's a representative from Rousseau Primary, can you just come to the TIC building? I want to know where Rousseau Primary is. It's a serious thing. Too many different addresses coming up now. Kean Bailey says, one Polyground on the app. Big up Polyground. You know why Polyground? Big up Polyground. A couple of my classmates actually did their teaching practices at Polyground, and they have rave reviews as young teachers about Polyground. So big up Polyground Primary. Yeah man, Polyground Primary on the app in Yuatan. You have to, you know what Polyground is? You don't know? You have to, when you get to Yuatan, you take the hill, you go up the hill. You know where the Yuatan Sports Complex is? You go by that and you go me know polygon there. Yes. So somebody says I went to Russell Primary, and it says it's off Chisholm Avenue. So we'll take that and we'll end the debate there. So let's go now to the second one, the second heat, and we have another pretty good, or another couple of excellent athletes in this one. We'll start with 8. That's Jenna Patterson of Esher Primary, Roxanne Finn of Mona Heights. In 6, that's Zeta Wilson of Yallas. In 5, Jahala Donaldson of Harborview. In 4, Kashmarie Johnson of McNee. In 3, Zoe Marshall of Portsmouth. Then we come to the 2, Alian Webb of Fonthill and Atilia Harriet of Spanish Town. And it's Harriet of Spanish Town who goes out hardest. And Marshall of Portsmouth looks to have come into second. McNeese Johnson looks to be in third. And then Webb of Fonthill. So 200 meters gone now, and Harriet leads ahead of Marshall. So if there's anyone who's going to beat Trevanique Breckenridge, it's Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town. She looks strong going over this first 300 meters, and she goes into the straightaway now. Does Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town. Marshall of Portsmouth is second. Then it might be Johnson of McNee, and then from Fonthill Webb. So she's gone out pretty quickly here as Harriet. 1 minute 11 for the first 400 meters for Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town, and then Marshall of Portsmouth. Webb of Fonthill comes into third now. And some of these athletes are going to start to pay for the first 300 meters that they ran. Atalia Harriet, though, is telling you that she's okay as she heads down the backstretch for the second time. It's Harriet, Marshall, and then Webb in third, starting to make a move now. Just about 200 meters to go. And Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town has the lead ahead of Zoe Marshall of Portsmouth. Webb of Fonthill is coming as well. Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town has the advantage as she goes around the bend. Just about 100 meters to go now, and 2 minutes 14 on the clock. Atalia Harriet, though, feeling the burn, and Zoe Marshall is coming. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the final. Marshall is coming, so to Webb. Harriet being chased by Marshall and Webb. Webb, though, is charging. Harriet, Marshall, Webb, 3 the hard way. Harriet led from gun, but it's not going to be taped. Marshall, Zoe Marshall of New Providence gets it ahead of Harriet, and Webb looks to finish third. What a run. Perfectly timed there from Zoe Marshall of New Providence, of Portsmouth, sorry. So Zoe Marshall winning. Zoe Marshall, 2 minutes 39.55, sorry, so 2 minutes 39.55. Zoe Marshall, Portsmouth winning. Atalia Harriet of Spanish Town second, 2 minutes 39.83. Webb in third, 2 minutes 40.4, 2 minutes 40.28, sorry. So with 2 sections gone, the non-automatic qualifying stops with Bruce of Glen Stewart at 2 minutes 46.45. These are some pretty nippy times. Remember, still have the finals to come, but we have already 2 girls at 2 minutes 39. Well, more than 2, I think it's 3 now. Yes, 3 girls at 2 minutes 39. Breckenridge, Marshall, and Harriet. Heat 3 is next. We'll start with 8. Well, no 8 is there, so we'll start with 7. Talika D'Souza of St. Patrick. In 6, Jeffanique Anderson of Christiana Moravian. In 5, Cardanique Ross of Lystra. In 4 is Isabel Duckham of Spanish Town. Ariel Webb of Fonthill is in 3. And if you're wondering, yes, they are twins. In 2, that's Melanie Maduri of License, and 2, Tashana Wright of Carisbrook. So Heat 3 is up next. And the gun sends them off and running. Oh my word. And 6, lane number 6 cuts right in. And that's going to be trouble for Anderson of Christiana Moravian. And Webb of Fonthill decides on a different strategy to her twin. And Duckham of Spanish Town looks to be in 2nd. So that's Duckram of Spanish Town, Isabel Duckram of Spanish Town in 2nd. But Ariel Webb of Fonthill, she leads. We're expecting the rest of the pack to come at some point. But Ariel Webb of Fonthill leads. Duckram of Spanish Town in 2nd. Looks like Maduri of License in 3rd. She's just biding her time. The youngster Duckram of Spanish Town goes to the front of the pack now. And just about 1 minute 16 on the clock for 400 meters. The slowest 400 meters so far. And Duckram goes again. Webb in 2nd. And Caris Brooks Wright in 3rd now. And Maduri of License in 4th. But it's Duckram, Isabella Duckram of Spanish Town, who leads. Webb, Ariel Webb of Fonthill in 2nd. And then from Carisbrook now, Wright goes into 2nd. Maduri in 4th. Less than 200 meters to go now. And Isabella Duckram of Spanish Town leads ahead of Wright of Carisbrook. Webb is holding on for 3rd. Maduri in 4th. Duckram leads Wright. Sashana Wright of Carisbrook. A reminder, only the winner assured a spot in the finals, as Duckram is being challenged now by Wright. Maduri is coming as well. Wright from Carisbrook is leading. Duckram is fading. Maduri of License is coming as well. But it's Wright of Carisbrook who is going to go away with this one and win it. Duckram fades into 3rd as Maduri comes into 2nd. But it's Wright of Carisbrook who is going to win it. And Maduri is 2nd. So, let's see. Sashana Wright, Carisbrook, 2 minutes 43.10 winning. Maduri, Melania Maduri of License, 2 minutes 40.08 in 2nd. Isabel Duckram of Spanish Town, 2 minutes 46.09. That's just outside of the non-automatic qualifying spots. So we're seeing here, folks, and I hope you're watching at home, a battle royale is brewing between two schools based on the number of qualifiers that each school is having into finals. We'll make the count when it's done, but Spanish Town and License, from my money, just anecdotally, might just have the advantage here with the amount of finalists they have. So let's go to Heat 4 of 4. So we'll start with 8. No one in 8, so we'll start with 7. That's Zoria Pinnock of Belfield In 6, that Chadisha Atkinson of Yalas. In 5, Tasia Greenwood of Nazareth. In 4, Kayla Murray of License. In 3, Sitera Sanderson of Nagohead. In 2, Lakeisha Grant of Lawrence Tavern. And 1, Zori Jones of Glen Stewart. So no lane number 5 either. That should have been Greenwood of Nazareth. So only 6 will take part. Again, it's a brutal event for these youngsters. As the gun sends them off and running, making the first move, that looks like Grant of Lawrence Tavern. Going with her looks to be from Nagohead. That's Sanderson. Also in there from Glen Stewart, Zuri Jones. And then from License, Murray, Kayla Murray of License. That's the top 4. As 200 meters is done and dusted. It's Lawrence Tavern's Grant. Zuri Jones has now tucked into 2nd. Sanderson of Nagohead in 3rd, and Murray of License in 4th. I think our winner will come from the top 4 as they go around the bend and come into the straightaway for the first time. It's Grant who leads ahead of Zuri Jones of Glen Stewart. That's where we expected the running to come from. Grant of Lawrence Tavern, Jones of Glen Stewart, and then Murray of License in 3rd, Nagohead's Sanderson in 4th. 1 minute 17 on the clock for the first 400. It's the slowest of the 4 heats across the first 400 meters. Now we see Jones of Glen Stewart taking command now. So it's Zuri Jones of Glen Stewart who leads this one ahead of Lakeisha Grant of Lawrence Tavern. Just under 300 meters to go now. Zuri Jones ahead of Lakeisha Grant. And then from License, that's Kayla Murray. And then Sanderson of Nagohead in 4th. Just about 200 meters to go now, and Zuri Jones of Glen Stewart continues to lead. Might just be opening up that lead now on Lakeisha Grant of Lawrence Tavern. It is indeed opening up, and you're wondering if the likes of Sanderson and Murray has anything in them to come back at Zuri Jones. Zuri Jones, though, has no concerns about that as she turns the bend and heads into the home stretch. It's Glen Stewart's Zuri Jones who is running away with this one. Zuri Jones ahead of Lakeisha Grant of Lawrence Tavern. Sanderson and Murray is there as well. But Zuri Jones of Glen Stewart has this one all wrapped up. The winner only will automatically qualify for the finals. That's going to be Zuri Jones at 2 minutes 44.41, and Lawrence Tavern's Grant looks to finish 2nd, but it may not be good enough for a place in the final. So 2 minutes 44.43 for Zuri Jones. Grant of Lawrence Tavern, 2 minutes 47.08 outside the top 8. So the boys, 800 meters up next, and this is going to be a barn burner. The first one has a man who's a showman, and he's already gone under the record this season, 2 minutes 18.70. Jamar Amos is all over the place, all over social media after his win and record run, 2 minutes 18.70 at Central Champs. He entertained the crowd, and the reason why I'm mentioning that time is because the record is 2 minutes 20.33, set back in 2024 by Javon Tomlin. If you recognize that name, it's because Javon Tomlin, since that run in 2004, has gone on to compete at Champs. But Jamar Amos is absolutely 100% the man to beat, and you're wondering if he's going to go after the record in the heats or is he going to wait on the finals. He's not the tallest of figures, but he is a very, well, I mean, he's average sized. He's not tall, but he's also not short. So let's go with the lineup. Jaheim Morrison of Time and Patience should be in 8. I'm not seeing him. Not seeing anyone in 7 either. So only 5 will take part. So we go to 6. That's Javier Johnson of St. Catherine. In 5 from McNee Primary, Rachel Rose. Lane number 4 is going to be Jamar Amos.
Lane number 5, Rose.
So lane number 4, Jamar Amos of Spanish Town. In lane number 3, Giomar Bennett of Nago Head. And lane number 1, Nathan Thompson of Jesse Paul. So we have some updates here. There was a DQ, we'll get to that in a second, as this one is sent off and running. Jamar Amos, Spanish Town, already gone out hard for the first 100 meters. Is this a record attempt in the heat? Jamar Bennett of Nago Head is in 2nd. The man from McNee in 3rd, that's Rose. But Jamar Amos for the first 200 meters has already said to everyone else, I have no concern about what you will do. I am going for the record. Jamar Amos of Spanish Town is leading this one. Well, not certainly not 50 meters, probably closer to 30 meters. It's Jamar Amos ahead of the man from McNee, that's Rose. Bennett in there as well. Yes, as he goes through the first 400 meters, 107 on the clock for Jamar Amos. The record 2 minutes 20. The record might just be outside of his reach here. Rose in 2nd, then the man from St. Catherine in 3rd, that's Javier Johnson. Bennett of Nago Head 4th with just about 300 meters to run. It's Jamar Amos who has command of this one. Man, Javier Johnson of St. Catherine in 2nd. That lead I said was 30 meters, probably extended now to 60 meters, and he keeps on going, does Jamar Amos. Remember, the record is 2 minutes 20.33. That record might not be in his reach here, Jamar Amos, unless he can inject some speed here, Jamar Amos, as he turns for home. 2 minutes 05 on the clock for Jamar Amos. He starts to swing those arms and starts to step. Jamar Amos, 2 minutes 15 on the clock, 2 minutes 17, 18. The record is safe, but Jamar Amos putting on a show, 2 minutes 22.94. The man from St. Catherine, Johnson, is going to finish 2nd, and Jamar Bennett of Nago Head in 3rd. So let's get confirmation on the times. So Jamar Amos winning there, 2 minutes 22.96. Javier Johnson, St. Catherine 2nd, 2 minutes 33.74. Jamar Bennett, Nago Head in 3rd, 2 minutes 35.85. Radel Rose of McNee 4th, 2 minutes 44.87. Nathan Thompson of Jesse Paul 5th, 2 minutes 52.81. So 3 more races to come. Heat 2 of 4 is up next. Let's see how many will take to the track for this one. Looks as if we'll have 6. So we'll start with lane number 8. Lane number 8, we have Kemoy Jones of Seaside. Lane number 7, Jordan Mackinson of Whitemall. Lane 5, Joseph Brown of Lawrence Tavern. In lane number 4, that's Sean Robinson of Harborview. In lane number 3, Vashawn Kennedy of Brinkley. And in lane number 1, we have Kimali Salmon of Belfield. Fastest is the man in 4, that's Rashawn Robinson, and then Joseph Brown of Lawrence Tavern. As the gun sends him off, is the man in 4, Robinson, who responds best to the gun. Robinson. Then the man from Brinkley, that's Kennedy. So it's Robinson, Brinkley's Kennedy, and coming into it now, the man from Seaside, that's Kemoy Jones. But there's a pack of 5 with 200 meters to go, and that pack being led by the man Rashawn Robinson of Harborview. Then from Seaside, that looks to be Jones. As they come into the home in the straightaway, it's Robinson, Sean Robinson of Harborview, who leads. Then the man from Seaside. Then the man from McNee. So Seaside is Jones. So 1 minute 16 on the clock there. And it's Sean Robinson of Harborview who leads. And then that's Kennedy of Brinkley in second. Just under 300 meters to go now.
Less than 300 to run.
And Kennedy
Robinson
is going after Robinson as they go down the backstretch. It's Robinson, Sean Robinson of Harborview, who leads 200 meters to go. And Kennedy, Vashawn Kennedy, I think the challenge has ended as Sean Robinson of Harborview finds another gear now and starts to kick for home. Turns into the home stretch here. It's Sean Robinson who leads. Sean Robinson of Harborview is going to win this one and book its spot into the final. Sean Robinson of Harborview is going to take this one, 2 minutes 26.54, and Kennedy is going to finish in second. Then the man from Seaside, that's Jones, finishing in third. Lawrence Tavern's Joseph Brown in next is in fourth.
Help him to get to the line, cheering on that someone from Belfield.
So waiting on confirmation of the times. The clock stopped at 2 minutes 26.54. It's just about 5:15 now. We should have been done by 4:30. So we're 45 minutes already behind the closing time. Or 45 minutes behind what should have been the close of play. Talk about the close of play. I'm going to be at Sabina Park when we finish this. I'm going to be at Sabina Park. Well, first of all, I'm going back to St. Thomas for the second leg of the St. Thomas Surge St. Thomas Major League Finals. And then, is there anything in between? No. Then Wednesday, it's going to be Sabina Park for the Sri Lanka versus West Indies series. Work. You see me have to work. So Sean Robinson confirmed 2 minutes 26.57. Kennedy second, 2 minutes 31.57. Jones in third, 2 minutes 38.51. Let's go to E3 now. We have 6 in this one. Lane 8, Summon, that's Andrew Summon of St. Patrick. Lane number 7 is missing. That should have been Clifton Watson of Lyson. Lane 6, Jacob Anderson of Crescent. Lane 5, that's man from Spanish Town, Akeem Richards. Lane 4, Keneal Ellis of Shortwood. Lane 2, Devontae Lewis of Big Woods. And lane 1, Myanmar Rotham of Alpha. And it's a man from Spanish Town who goes out hardest. He's now being challenged by Anderson of Crescent. And so it's a Spanish Town duel early. Shortwoods, Ellis also in there. So Anderson of Crescent. Now Keneal Ellis takes the lead. He's from Shortwood. Just over 200 meters gone now. Anderson in second. Akeem Richards of Spanish Town in third. But he moves to the shoulders now of Anderson. But it's the man, Keneal Ellis of Shortwood, practicing, who leads. Akeem Richards of Spanish Town is in second. The man from Crescent. That's Anderson third. It's being passed now by the man from Big Woods, that's Lewis. But it's Keneal Ellis of Shortwood who leads, going through 400 meters, 1 minute 12 on the clock. And it's Shortwood who leads via Keneal Ellis. Akeem Richards of Spanish Town is second. Then Big Woods, Dante Lewis. And then fourth, Jacob Anderson of Crescent. So as they go down the back stretch now, the man, Keneal Ellis of Shortwood leads. 200 meters to go now, and Ellis looks to be extending that lead now over Akeem Richards of Spanish Town. Keneal Ellis of Shortwood practicing as his sights set on a place in the finals. It's Keneal Ellis ahead of Akeem Richards. Dante Lewis now comes into second, but it's Keneal Ellis of Shortwood who leads. Devontae Lewis of Big Woods in second, but look at Anderson of Crescent now. That's Jacob Anderson of Crescent. Look at this charge from Anderson of Crescent. Can he get to Ellis? Ellis will hold on against Jacob Anderson of Crescent. Jacob Anderson just taking too long to get going and to make his move. 2 minutes 28.38 for the man from Shortwood practicing, Keneal Ellis, and he goes into the final. Jacob Anderson of Crescent in second, 2 minutes 28.75. Akeem Richards of Spanish Town third, 2 minutes 30.70. The bubble at 2 minutes 37.74 with the man Javier Johnson of St. Catherine. So one more race to come before we close the day. One more race. One more race. Somebody says Amos, aka Cornbread. So now we know Amos's nickname, Cornbread. That's interesting. So the fourth and final heat of the boys 800 meters open is up next. It's a final event on the day. We're just about an hour or so behind in terms of the schedule, but let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 8. Andrew Solomon of St. Patrick is in 8. In 7, that's Clifton Watson of License. No, I have it wrong, so this is 3 that I was reading. So I'm looking at 3. No, I have to go to 4. Jamar Bogle of Yalas is in 8. In 7, Jaden James of Alpha. Lane number 5 is going to be Dwayne Peters of Chidriga Park. In 4, Janora Watkins of Glen Stewart. In 3, that's Daquan Williams of Red Hills. in 2 Jamari Thompson of Harborview and 1 Leonardo Meredith of Mona. Fastest, the man Watkins of Glen Stewart on his inside. That's Daquan Williams of Red Hills, who's gone out quickest of all.
Look at Peters.
So Peters of Tredegar Park leads ahead of Watkins of Glen Stewart, and Williams of Red Hills in third now. Little over 200 meters gone in this one, and it's Dwayne Peters of Tredegar Park who leads. Gone out to a pretty nippy first 300 meters or so as they turn into the straightaway. It's a man from Tredegar Park, Dwayne Peters, who leads. One from Glen Stewart, Watkins, is coming to his shoulders now. These two came in as the fastest, and they are doing the deed quick through the first 400 meters, 1 minute 10, and now the man from Glen Stewart takes charge. That's Janor Watkins. Peters now relegated to second, and then from Red Hills, that's Williams, Daquan Williams from Red Hills in third. But Janor Watkins of Glen Stewart has the advantage, just about 300 meters to go now. Dwayne Peters of Tredegar Park is in second. Does he have anything? Does Daquan Williams of Red Hills have a kick to make up this gap as they go down the backstretch? It looks good for Janor Watkins of Glen Stewart, the leader. 200 meters to go. Janor Watkins of Glen Stewart has this one. The man from Tredegar Park, Dwayne Peters, is still there though. Forget about that as Janor Watkins dismisses any challenge that may come from the man from Tredegar Park, Peters. Janor Watkins comes into the home stretch, arms pumping, and it's going to be Janor Watkins leading. But look at this one. Look at Peters from Tredegar Park. Peters is sprinting. Watkins doesn't know that he's coming. It's Peters gets by Watkins, and it's Peters who is going to win it. Watkins, oh my word, he did not know, wasn't listening, and when he realized that Peters was sprinting past him, could not respond, and so lost out on an automatic spot. Would be a shame if he also lost out on one of those non-automatic qualifying spots. Dwayne Peters of Tredegar Park winning 2 minutes 25.78 seconds. Janor Watkins of Glen Stewart at 2 minutes 26.09. I think he should be okay. Janor Watkins, he is, as a matter of fact, is the fastest of the non-automatic qualifiers. So it's Jamar Amos 2 minutes 22.96. Dwayne Peters, by the way, Jamar Amos from Spanish Town. Dwayne Peters, Tredegar Park, 2 minutes 25.78. Sean Robinson, a Harborview, 2 minutes 26.57. Camille Ellis of Shortwood, 2 minutes 28.38. Janor Watkins, 2 minutes 26.09. Jacob Anderson, Crescent, 2 minutes 28.75. Akeem Richards, Spanish Town, 2 minutes 30.70. And Vashon Kennedy of Brinkley, 2 minutes 31.57 to make it into the final. So we've come to the end of the action on day number 1. We'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow for day number 2 of the INSPORTS National Primary Championships. It won't be as hectic as it was today. Had a lot of races. Won't have so many races tomorrow, as we'll have some finals, we'll have some prelims, but not as many. And then on Saturday it will be straight finals. So for the final time today, I want to say big up to all the crew. Messi, who was here, Kiador, and of course Mr. Harrison, Winston Harrison. We've had lots of fun. We've had lots of action. We had a record. I want to say to all the fans tuning in, whether it is on Track Alerts TV or PBCJ, thank you for tuning in, and seeing you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, and God bless you. God bless Jamaica.